So now I can't, like, turn my lights out with my phone anymore. It's so annoying. I've reset my router, like, 5 times. I've forgot my phone, like, the network on my phone, and reconnected my network on my phone to try that. It just won't work. I'm using my own router because I was having, or I'm using their router because I was having issues with trying to use my own. It wasn't working. So, it's so annoying, bro. I hate him so much. I wish that, I wish that there was other internet providers like fiber. I wish there was, there's Google Fiber around me. Just, God, man, it's the worst. I'm missing 2 keys to get my house code. Let's go, Kilo. You're close, man.
Knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure.
Enjoy my day off. Waiting for you to start streaming. Hey, let's go, man.
Certain they will be safer with you.
Glad you're enjoying the day off, dude.
Beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I have Fidium Fiber Internet. I've never heard of them before, but fiber's got to be really nice. I wish I had fiber. Where I get like, my speeds I'm supposed to be getting is 1,000 download and 40 upload. 40 upload. Yes, you heard that right. But I do not get 1,000 download. I get like 500 download. It's the worst thing in the it's so stupid. And I've called Spectrum like 5 times and complained, and they don't do anything, dude. We had 6K likes. Guys, you guys are absolutely destroying the likes right now. I appreciate y'all. If you're doing 6K likes over here on TikTok, you should drop some likes on the YouTube stream as well. It'd be greatly appreciated. Also, we're 9 subs away now after Drew dropped a sub earlier. We're 9 subs away from 2,700 subscribers. So if you guys want to show love to that, that'd be great. You sent me 101 likes. Legend. Holly, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. How long do you plan on streaming for? Until about 11, the usual time. Wisco. Do you get into the faculty tower yet? I did, Blue Eyes. Yep. Yeah, I've got it unlocked and everything. Holly, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm using Wi-Fi. Or I'm using Ethernet T. Yeah, I'm hardwired and I can barely get the numbers. It's so annoying, dude. So annoying.
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
And I also swear this is what they do as well. Because they think that people are not awake at like 2 o'clock in the morning, right? So they like cut my internet in half at like 2 o'clock in the morning and they stop my Wi-Fi and shit. It's like, guys, like, I'm still awake. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm still here. I'm still using my internet, you know? Jonah, thank you so much for dropping the sub. I appreciate that, fam. Thank you, thank you. They definitely throttle at night. Definitely.
Wingardium Leviosa.
John, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it, fam.
Settle yourself.
That's so annoying.
You no harm.
So annoying. Sorry, I'm going on a rant right now about Spectrum, but honestly, like, the internet is just, it is so valuable to me with my work, with streaming. Like, it sucks that it doesn't work.
Knapsack, nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Fairly new internet service.
Deke knows of. A herd of
That's why I haven't heard of them.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
You know, it'd be really nice if Deke would actually help me catch these beasts, you know? Koi, thanks for the likes on the stream. It's good to see you, friend. Appreciate it. If I don't have internet, I don't make money. Exactly. Exactly. Just subbed and liked the YouTube. Thank you, Wisco. I appreciate it, man. You handsome daddy bear. Oh, you talking dirty to me like that, huh? What's up,
Hello,
Serge?
Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light
Serge,
of the
thanks for the
moon.
likes. I appreciate
So,
it.
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf.
What do I
then.
want for supper?
Deke, we'll
Bro, I
be
got
waiting
Moe's for
your
dinner tonight.
return.
I got a steak bowl for dinner. Oh, Lord have mercy. It was so good. So good, man. I usually order out once or twice a week. Because most of the time I'm doing like salads and stuff like that for dinner. I'm down 11 pounds. I'm down 11 pounds from the beginning of the year. So whatever I'm doing is working, which I'm happy about. We had pizza last night and for lunch today. I feel like you might need to go with a lighter meal, you know? It's a lot of carbs with that pizzazz. Even though I will never turn down pizza. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll never turn it down, man. Pizza is the way to go. I love the whole concept of the game. I think it's amazing, but just the flying part, it looks so bad. The flying part is definitely, it's honestly not the easiest until you get like the upgraded brooms and stuff, 61. Once you get the upgraded broom, it makes things a lot easier when you're flying, in my opinion. Thanks for the rose, by the way.
The others, but I have a moon calf now.
I had sushi
Another
tonight.
beast
Dude, I am
safe
not
and
a fan of
sound.
sushi.
Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight.
Just not a
Deke
fan.
supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more
Chipotle-
beasts, but
Chipotle?
now let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Are you gonna
Deke
get a
will meet
bowl,
you back in the
burrito,
room whenever you're
quesadilla?
ready.
I love getting rice bowls either at Moe's or Chipotle, and I dip the chips, and I kind of eat like, you know, I dip the chips in the rice bowl and everything, and have the chips. So good. I've definitely been leaning more on steak recently as the meat of choice instead of chicken. I think I'm all chickened out, if that makes sense. I don't even know if that's possible. Chicken, rice, and black beans. See, I'm not a beans fan. I'm not a beans fan. It's not that I don't like
There
beans,
you
I just
are.
don't usually get them.
We need to show
Make the
beast
bowl
you
soggy,
rescued
you
a
know?
new home.
With the bean. Ugh.
But,
Nah.
not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok.
Had steak twice a
That
week
wouldn't
for the
do it
last 3
all.
weeks.
Perhaps if you
Getting
focus
that red
on
meat
what the
in.
beasts need, the room will provide.
Steak is so good though, dude. Like, if it's marinated perfectly. I need to get myself a grill for the summer this
What
year.
exactly
Isaiah,
did you
thanks for the
think
likes
of?
on the stream. I appreciate it. I need to get the I need to get a grill this year and learn how to grill some steak on the out there.
Heavens!
I need less red meat.
You've done it!
But what is it?
Yeah, I eat a lot of
Isn't
chicken.
sure. Only one way to find out.
Nick, thank you so much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Chicken's my go-to for sure. And red meat, like if I eat a lot of red meat, it messes up my stomach pretty badly, to be honest with you. JD, thanks for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it, fam.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place
Natalie,
for
thanks for the
beasts to
follow.
live,
Appreciate
a
it.
vivarium of some sort.
And the
Oh,
likes.
Beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Oh, my shoulder. What is up with my shoulder right now? Hello. How am I liking it so far? So this is my second playthrough trucking, but I love this game. This game is a blast for me. I enjoy it a ton. Hence the second playthrough of it. Natalie, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. I gained some weight back over the holidays. Gotta get it gone.
Deke thinks the vivarium will
You
be
lost a
fitting
ton of
new
weight too,
home
though,
for
T,
your
right?
beasts.
If I'm not mistaken?
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
50
Yes,
pounds. Yeah, that's
she's
right.
well
That's a
known for
lot.
helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
This is my favorite game. I already completed 3 playthroughs. Holy moly. That is insane. 3 playthroughs? Holy crap. I'm about to start my second playthrough. Who did you... I chose Hufflepuff first. Hufflepuff is the way to go, man. And then obviously we're doing Slytherin, hence the relic cloak on my back. Okay, I will say though, after seeing the relic cloak a little bit more in depth here for Slytherin, I'm kind of liking it. Like, it's not, I don't think it's absolutely amazing. I still like the Hufflepuff cloak a lot better, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of, it's kind of growing on me a little bit, you know? Cody, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, fam. My second is going to be Gryffindor. Nice. Probably gain 10 to 15 back, but I also starved myself to lose it, so it was bound to come back. Yeah, that's not healthy. Please don't starve yourself. That's not good. That's not good. Love Slytherin's robe, but in Slytherin, so it could be bias. Yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely not my favorite, but it's growing on me a little bit. I like the... Sorry. I like how all of... Okay, I'm not trying to hit the bird. I like how all of the stripes on the robe light up. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wait till you see the Gryffindor one. I've heard it's ass. Great game. Just beat it the other day. Slytherin all day. Hey, let's go, Cody. Yeah, it's a really fun game, man. I enjoyed it a ton the first time. I like the Ravenclaw one. I still need to see the Ravenclaw one. Hate the collar on the robe. I wish it was flat. Whoa, did you guys see that? Did you guys see? Whoa, that's trippy. Is anybody noticing how trippy that? Wait, look at this. Look at my character. Whoa. Is that supposed to be doing that? Yo. There's like a... That's trippy. Bro, I'm seeing things. Okay, I can't do that anymore. I'm done. I can't. That is, that's so trippy. Holy crap. I thought it was high for a second. Yeah, I could see the collar though. I kind of wish it was flat too. I wish there was like part of the light up piece on the collar too. That'd be cool. Like some of the lines. Excuse me. Cody, thanks for the gifts, by the way. I wish I had hoodies so you can put the hood on. On the relic cloak, you can't, but you can put the hood up on other cloaks, by the way, if you did not know that. My Hogwarts house, personal, mine is Hufflepuff, man, all the way. But we're playing Slytherin right now. Rick, thanks for the follow. Alyssa, thanks for the likes.
Spellcraft to conjure
Appreciate
an
it, guys.
enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your
Beasts
clothing.
are off
making
limits,
your clothing
Katie.
more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you
Everybody
try
else.
it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what
I'm gonna
the
be an
loom
ass
can
too.
do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alyssa, thanks for the follow as well. I heard that enough for my wife. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, bro. Last thing that I want to hear is that you're starving yourself. Now, I say that, but I'm fasting, like how I do everything. I fast. But I'm not like starving myself. Like when I'm hungry, like I'll definitely eat. Don't matter. Like I'm not really strict about it. But I don't eat breakfast, and I have a protein shake for lunch, and I snack around like 3, 4 o'clock, and I eat dinner around 5. That's like a big meal for dinner. And that's typically like how I eat. Probably not the healthiest either. And then like if I get hungry at night or whatever, I will just, I will just, I'll just make something. Which beast is my favorite? Probably the Hippogriff, to be honest with you. Probably the Hippogriff. I skip breakfast too, so my main meal is lunch. Yeah, I don't really know how my body puts up with me like not having a main meal until dinner, but I'm all for it. Works for me. Toby, thanks for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it, fam. Dude, I don't want to upgrade any of this, to be honest with you. Hold on. Let me unlock those and see if I can do that. Is you pre-order, so you got the black one? Yes. Teresa, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, yo, we got a gold asylum mask. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Heck yeah. Exactly what I wanted. Is it me, or does the room of requirements feel rushed? What do you mean by rushed, Kevin? I'm curious your thought process on that. Wow, I have so many of these that I need to get.
That came out nicely.
I need to do a better job at using that in this playthrough though. Like upgrades and stuff like that. I did not even touch the loom in my last playthrough.
Loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Like
Will
at
I
all.
be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Good question. It's hard to explain,
Thank you
but
for
I
your
can't
help,
type much on lives. If you want to go to the YouTube channel, you can come over to the YouTube channel and chat about it over on the YouTube side. But I personally don't think it's rushed. Like, I don't really have a problem with the room requirement. I don't really use it that much either, so that could also be another thing. That I just don't use it very much. I didn't use it in my first playthrough, and I don't foresee myself using it that much in this playthrough either, to be honest with you. So I don't really, I guess I don't really have too much to like go off of here, because my experience with it is very minimal. I was watching the movies and Dobby died. Feels bad, man. Just wait, dude. Hold your feelings. Be prepared. That's all I will say. Oh, we could probably do this one now, though, can't we? Spent a lot of time on the room requirement. Yeah, I know of people that have spent a lot of time on it, too, so you're not alone. You are not alone. Star, thank you very much for the likes. Madame, thank you very much for the likes as well. Oh my god, hello? What is happening? Okay. Guys, I think that was our first Merlin trial that we did. Wow. That was our first Merlin trial that we did. I'm really trying to avoid all of these Merlin trials, but I think we've come to a point that I have to do them. I need to get those gear slots, man. It's I'm struggling big time without those gear slots. It is rough. I saw someone made a whole new area to explore in the room of requirements. Yeah, the stuff that you can do in the vivarium and all that kind of stuff is really cool, in my opinion. There's some really cool things that people have done, for sure. Like, some really cool buildings. I personally, I just don't do that stuff, man. I don't do that stuff. I don't even, like, I'm not a good interior decorator. I don't even, like, decorate my house very well. So, you know, you can only imagine that I don't really know how to decorate a room or requirement as well. I just hate that you can't segregate rooms more and can't change the music. I guess, I don't know. I would say my rebuttal is that they don't want us to be in there like the whole time, but I think it's a huge, to be honest with you, I think it's a huge piece in this game. But I'm curious to see it, or I'm curious to hear if anybody else thinks that it was rushed, you know? Again, I just haven't spent so much time in it, so I don't really know. Only thing that I wish was for more beast coat colors and that you could ride the ones you got. That could be cool. That could be cool. The beast room you can only hit. So that I do agree with, that only having 6 beasts in a room is definitely kind of annoying. I will say. Because you obviously will like want to farm the fur and all that kind of stuff from them, right? So TikTok chats a poppin' today. Yeah, it's doing pretty well, man. Everybody likes Hogwarts Legacy, man. What can I say?
Revelio. Your poaching days are over.
You know it, playing survivor game with a buddy of mine right now called DayZ while watching your stream. Yeah, I know about DayZ. So, one game that I actually do want to try out here relatively soon, because I've never really, like, played it fully and really given it a shot. But I want to learn, I want to do State of Decay. Anybody here play State of Decay before?
Let's see.
What? Oh, not block that. Jeez Louise! Calm down there, bud. You said like 3 spells at once. Oh, what was that? That was too funny. Oh my lord.
Revelio.
You only need 1 or 2 though for farming. The upgrades aren't expensive. True. Or how cottages you can't even enter them. It only is for looks. I just got to the winter in my second playthrough. Nice. As a fellow major Arc player, I stopped when I seen when we can build inside the little rooms. What do I want to know? Is State of Decay fun? Like, do you guys enjoy playing? Do you enjoy playing State of Decay? Wait, is that a shiny? How do I know if it's a shiny or not? Hi, Chess. How are you? DayZ. I've always wanted to give DayZ a shot. I think it's on Game Pass, by the way. Wait, is that a shiny?
I will never believe this.
Oh, we caught our first shiny. Let's go, man. Heck yeah, dude. Wait, was that a shiny? Did it have a star next to his name? I don't know if it did. How do I tell? Or how can I tell? Do I have to go back? Is the only way when I let it go in the freaking vivarium? Check this. Check the star. How do I know? Where do I check the star from, though? Go to my inventory. Nope. I don't see any star by it. No star. Feels bad, man. I thought I got a shiny. Chris, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, fam. Damn. I got so excited. It looked like it was a shiny. Had a like funky color and everything, you know?
Reparo.
To me, it looked like a shiny. Still a cool bird. Still a cool bird. Indeed. Hi, Steven, by the way. How are you, man?
Revelio.
They have a lot of bright colors. They do.
Reparo.
Alyssa, thank you very much for all the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Revelio.
Thank you, everybody, for all the likes. The fact that we're almost at 10K likes, and I literally haven't been live for an hour yet, is insane to me. So thank you for that.
Reparo.
What's up, Jeremiah? How are you? Gabriel, thanks for the likes. My first playthrough, I named my Phoenix Fox. It's a good name. It's a good name right there. And thank you for 10 likes on the YouTube stream already, guys. Jesus Christmas. Comment down, people. Will there be Hogwarts Legacy TV show? From what I've been hearing, there's going to be, yes. You passed me on your second playthrough, and I'm still my first. I mean, it certainly helps that I've been playing this game every day. So, certainly helps. We good? Keeping it real? Good job. Appreciate it, fam. Griff, thanks for the likes. RD, thanks for the likes. Christmas in July. You want to know the funny thing is we used to celebrate Christmas in July with my extended family. We don't do it anymore, but we used to like have presents and have a Christmas in the middle of the park in like one of those gazebo things or whatever. So it's funny you bring that up. Gabriel, thanks for the follow, man. Still my first playthrough, but I finished the storyline. Nice. Nice. You enjoy it, Alyssa? My second playthrough, I was an evil Hufflepuff. Yeah, I definitely went the, what's the word I'm looking for? I definitely went the easy way out with, you know, oh my god, why can't I talk? I went the easy way out with freaking Slytherin, but I think it's like perfect. In my opinion. Alright, let's go get all these Floo Flames and Merlin trials that are all up here. I'm loving it. I'm a Hufflepuff. There you go. We stand Hufflepuff. Don't get it wrong, chat. Just because I'm Slytherin here doesn't mean that I don't support my Hufflepuff brothers and sisters. Hufflepuff for the win. I don't care what anybody says. Yes, I know that that is the name of Dumbledore's Phoenix. That's why I said it was a good name, my friend. My brother in Christ, what is that hat? What, you don't like the hat, Juan? I love it, dude. And then we got the Bane mask on. Like, I think it's perfect, man. What do you mean?
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
I literally just sat. I just landed. Oh, you got lucky. I just landed. Okay, can you come here, please? Hey, you need to stop. Thank you.
You can't do that forever.
I hate when they sit on top and they think they're all that. You know, they think they're all dangerous and stuff.
Time for summon. I won't go down as easy.
Oh, I did not realize that these guys were here. Oh, I did it again!
Luck has run out.
Has my luck run out, though? What'd you say? You said my luck runs out?
Your own.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jonah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Are we at 7,000 likes now? Jeez Louise, man.
Revelio.
Y'all are going crazy ham. Steven, thanks for the likes as well.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Found out that jumping Merlin trial 1 just used a broom. Yeah, I figured that one out, dude. Diego, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I found out that we can do the we can use the broom on the jumping ones. That makes things so much easier, to be completely honest with you.
Confringo.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't there something in here? I swear. No, never mind. Why did I think there was one in here? Okay, it's not here. They were somewhere. Where was this, though? I know it was on a wall. It was on a wall, and I had to blow it up. Here we go. That's where it is.
Confringo.
Not me playing while on the live. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Wavy. Enjoy. Hopefully you're having a good time. I might as well do the ancient magic thing here, too. We're already here, so we might as well, right? Can't get past the chamber map thingy. Chamber map thingy. The chamber map thingy. I'm trying to figure out what you are talking about, Ashley. So let's see if I can help out in any way. That's what was down here. Did you ever get all the moons last night? No, I didn't, Kayleen. We're like 4 away. So hopefully we can do it tonight. Oh, the map chamber? Like the first like getting into the map chamber? Is that what you're having struggles with? What's up, Mike? How are you, dude? Yeah, we're close. I think it's 4 more, I believe, that we need. The big guy at the end, I cannot beat him for the life of me. So, tip that I would have for him is if you see anywhere...
Legs is simply too many.
If you see anywhere where there's like a floating circle around him, you want to stun him by, you know, casting a spell that has that same kind of color. Are you doing that? Have you been doing that at all or no? Can I just like fly up here? I really don't want to like jump up here. Okay, maybe this was not a good idea. No. So that would be my suggestion to you. So when you're fighting him, I think it's like in the second phase, I think, on the first boss. If I'm not mistaken. There's gonna be a bubble, a colored bubble that you need to match it up with one of the spells that you have in your spell, you know, wheel. And once you hit that, then it stuns him, and then you could do some damage there. That would be like one of my pieces of advice against him. Playing last night, and after all this time, I just found out you can zoom out the map all the way to show everything by areas and their information. One. Brother. What? You just now figured that out? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Bruh.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Wingardium Leviosa.
Mother trucker.
Accio.
Why can't I catch these things?
Glacius.
Okay, you need to back off.
Confringo.
I'm trying to catch a bird.
Glacius.
Freaking messing me up over here, dude. I was
To hurt you.
just trying to catch a bird, man. Relax. Oh my lord. I never had a reason to do it until last night. I was looking for some secret pages in the world map, but they weren't showing, so I Googled it and they mentioned that, and I was like, bruh. Bro, even I could have told you that, man.
Revelio.
Even I could have told you that. I freeze when I catch them.
Seem to care.
Hey, it's not my fault they're running all over the place. Gotta stop them somehow.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That's just the beginning. Is that the best you can do?
Glacius.
How dare you?
Expelliarmus.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Protegus.
Like a bailiwick. Rookwood don't go down easy.
Confringo.
You think I won't remember your face? Is this Hogwarts bed? You're built twice the pain if I had to come and find you.
Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ripping a totally!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Think you're Sabia?
Howard! Fight me fairly!
Barely a scratch. Anything better than that.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I love playing with them, dude.
Revelio.
It's so that is just so entertaining to me when I just play with them like that. Oh man. Yes, we're doing a second playthrough, Lulu. Yep. Never thought of doing it that way. I usually just use Leviosa them or use them. Yeah, so I mean you could do Leviosa if you want. Like I think both of them work equally the same, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's the spell Glacius, Diego. And it freezes him like a statue like that. I think I'm a little over 80% for the challenges, though. Hey, yo. Let's go, Wad. 100% inbound, yeah?
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
Who goes there?
I am busy. You can sit there. Let me get my moonstone, please. I said I was busy! Back up! Are you good?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Oh, man, dude. Who goes there?
Revelio.
Bro, they were like... I was just trying to get my moonstone. Just minding my own business. And they just gotta be in the way, dude.
Confringo.
Still got the goggles? No. No, we're in a mask now. We're Bane now. No goggles anymore. I also need to use my my talents. Loom, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. I turned someone into a chicken. Too funny. Yeah. That ancient magic be hitting different. Ooh, we need Mallow Sweet. Okay, so of course what I want, of freaking course, what I want to actually do, Merlin trials. I don't have Mallow Sweet to do the Merlin trials. Of course. Bane time, indeed. Indeed. You want to be worse than Voldemort? I don't think it's possible like that in this game. To be worse than Voldemort, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely going to try to be an ass to everybody. As much as I can in this playthrough, JT. Why you need to grow them in your room a requirement? I know, dude. Okay, so we can't... Actually, you know what? I want to get some. I want to get some before we go further down to the map like that, because we're definitely going to hit a ton of them. Oh, do I not have it? Oh, we need... Okay, hold on. We need to go to Hogsmeade. Why don't I grow? That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Here I come.
Make it easy. And we bought that other freaking that other pot that we needed. Wait, will I be able to put it in that pot? I wonder if I'll be able to put it in that pot.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh yes.
Need to finish my playthrough as a goody Hufflepuff.
Else I can help you with.
We just did Hufflepuff. We did Hufflepuff for our first playthrough.
You have a good head for business.
If it's that large table, you will. Yes. Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about. Hi, Leslie, by the way. How are you? Music, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Thank you, thank you. The Guardian Mimosa. Literally. Literally. Bro, I know I was talking about this before, but cars and guitars, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. The guy that pretends to be Snape on TikTok while he's playing this game, he popped up on my FYP again today. He's hilarious, dude. Is that his name? I keep on freaking forgetting to get his name. 60. Okay, but our defense goes down there. I don't think it's worth that. If I was a wizard, I'd just use magic to make food all the time. Jomar, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it, fam. Could you imagine, though? That'd be so cool. Wait, okay. I need to do a better job of the fact that I have talent points, guys. I need to make sure that I pay attention to that. Or talent points, yeah. What is going on with that video? You guys see that right now? What the heck? What the heck? What's going on? What the heck is that? I got no clue, fam. Ooh. That'd actually be low-key kind of cool for what I'm doing here. Guys, I only have 7% for exploration. That is so bad. That is so bad, man. Yikes. Freaking yikes. Holy shit. Is this the Switch version? I don't know, man. It could very well be. It could very well be at this point. Kilo, thanks for the likes as well. I appreciate it, fam. Ooh, we got a legendary cape now? Okay, I want to kind of... Here, let me see. Hold on. Let me see how this looks with the... It's actually kind of low-key, kind of cool. I like the house cloak, though. And then house cloak looks better, in my opinion. All right, we need to get out of the pause menu, though, so we can grow these things. 9 minutes. You're a wizard, Bane! Yes. I am indeed. What's up, Jess? Going to watch Mando? I need to watch that tonight, but thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, fam. How come you're such a low level? Are you playing the game again? Yes. Yep. Yeah, this is my second playthrough, David. We finished up the first playthrough at level 30... 38? 39? Something like that, I think we got to. But I also feel like I'm leveling up so fast in this playthrough. I don't know why, but I feel like it's just like... I can't believe I'm already at level 20. Man, I wish you were here yesterday, Kilo. We literally did all of the we got all the keys for the house cloak in one stream yesterday. I also kind of like remembered where most of them were, so that made things obviously a little bit easier for me. But if you go back if you go to my VOD on YouTube, you can technically go back through the VOD and you can check out when we're looking for the keys. That could help you too. Natalia, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I'm curious because I know we got a couple subs since we've been live. Where are we at in 2,700 subs? Abby, thanks for the likes on the stream as well. I appreciate it. I'm trying to see where we're at in terms of 2,700. Okay, guys, we're 7 subscribers away from 2,700 subs. We got to be able to hit that tonight. We are so freaking close, man. Cars and Guitars, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, my Lord. Abby, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. We're so close. That is insane. 10.8k likes now. Hey, yo. That is nuts. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the heads up the other day about the 100-hit combo. Did it last night. I'm glad I could help Supreme. I must have already did it myself because I didn't get a achievement when I did it yesterday. So I must have already done it before. But I got you, fam. Now 11k. Jeez. Oh, Brett's coming in now. Brett's coming in with the likes now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, come on, hurry up. 5 minutes. Do we just leave? I feel like we just leave and we'll come back. We'll just leave. We'll come back later. We'll just have to go through and do the Merlin trials later, I guess. Such a bummer. Do I want to see the Grand Wizard? Oh, snap. Also, Juan, by the way, I finished Drive to Survive last night. So good, man. So freaking good, dude. Anybody else F1 fans here in the chat? Anybody? Also on the flipping a cow 10 times, did that about 30 minutes ago. Flipping a cow 10 times. Wait, what? That's an achievement? Wait, hold up. Really? Wait, you're not a fan of Try to Survive? I mean, I know it's totally over dramatized. But I still think it's entertainment. In my opinion.
I should have. Revelio.
I do think this year I'm gonna buy an F1 a subscription so I can watch the freaking the races on Sundays.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Yes, there is. Okay. Wait, where do you see cows?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, here's sheep. Yeah. I gotta figure out where the cows are, though. It's worth it. We get the subscription every year. How much is it, T? Bellcrop. Oh, I'm going right there. Okay. Cool. You want your axe?
Diagon. Stupid one. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
You can also use the transform spell on multiple animals. It's $80 a year. Oh, I didn't think it was $80 a year. I really don't want to spend $80 a year, man. What if it's delayed? Like, what if I don't have to worry about watching until the afternoon? Have you done the curse map thing yet? The curse map thing. I don't think so.
This shouldn't take long. Are you quite finished?
Knew that was gonna happen as soon as I threw that. Like 28 bucks. Oh, okay. Okay, that seems like more my stuff. Like, I think I'd pay 28 bucks for that for the whole year. In my opinion. It's on the southern part of the map. That's where I saw the cow, but they're in some of the villages. Okay.
Revelio.
What the heck are these guys? Oh, I see.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, Drive to Survive is fun, but I definitely want to see, like, the races themselves, you know? I think it'd be cool. All that for a freaking page. We talked about going to Vegas this year for the race. Dude. Like, I would so much rather go to Vegas for the race instead of go to Vegas for TwitchCon. I think going to an F1 race would be so freaking cool. One day, I definitely would like to do it as well. I think it'd be so dope. Can you show where that is on the map real quick? Where I am right now? So I'm just at the bottom left corner. So Feldcroft is right here. So just on the bottom right of Feldcroft. I have a feeling going to an F1 race would be like one and done type of deal for me. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do like... Yeah, I'd probably do it once and be done with it too. For sure. Thank you. Yep, I got you.
Alohomora.
Never been to F1, but been to the 500 many times. See, I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm, like, such a huge fan of F1. Like, I wasn't really a huge fan of NASCAR growing up, and I still am not a huge fan of NASCAR, so it just doesn't make sense to me why I'm such a fan of F1, but here I am. For the price of the ticket, I could get months worth of race tickets for a series like IMSA. Yeah, no, it's definitely a once in a month type of thing, or once in a lifetime kind of thing. I don't know, man. It's the same thing as like football games, dude. Like when the Bills get their new
I
stadium,
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
when the Bills get their new stadium, I will go to another Bills game. But I have like no plans on going to another Bills game until they get a new stadium. To be completely honest with you. NASCAR sucks under like 45 minutes from 80% of the major NASCAR teams. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just not a huge fan of NASCAR, but maybe it's just because they're not like natural road courses, you know, they're the only left-hand turn courses type of thing. I don't know. I don't know, dude. To each of their own, though, you know? Like, everybody's gonna have their own personal preference. Okay, so you're saying that I can flip cows? Do I have Flipendo? I do. That's a sheep. That's not a cow, James. Get with the picture. If you're on PS5, just press the pad on the controller and bring up the map instantly. I know. What's the difference between IndyCar and F1? It's a great question.
What are you up to now?
That is a great freaking question. Beats me. They look the same to me, right?
Alohomora.
By the way, T, when do you get your new car in?
Revelio.
Or do you want to bet there's a Demiguise here somewhere? Oh, hello. Just walking in your house. It's all good. No worries. We'll see you later. Brad, thanks for the likes, man. I appreciate it, dude. It could be 1 month or it could be 10. It just depends on when it's my turn on the wait list. Ah. It's crazy that nowadays there's wait lists for cars. Like large wait lists for cars.
Revelio.
Just wild to me. Demiguise annoy me. Same, Jennifer. They're literally the worst. I hate them so much.
You made it.
Steven, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
Kayla, thanks for the follow. I appreciate
I'll
it.
take you to my uncle's.
I haven't had any trouble at all with the Demiguise. It's not that I'm having trouble with the Demiguise because they're like obvious. Once you like use Revelio, you can see them. It's just
Feldcroft used
they're
to be a lot
annoying
livelier.
to get.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
That's the part
Everyone
that sucks
stays
about
out of
them.
sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Demiguise gives me flashbacks. I swear they take forever. I'm on 3D. 2 of them probably won't pan out, but I put a 1K deposit on another, so I'm at least guaranteed to get 1 at some point. Just crazy to me, man. Like, back when I bought my car in, like, what, 2016?
What I think it is.
We've been over this, boy.
Like, it was just
Simple things
like-
cannot reverse a curse.
I bought it the same day and took it off the
Nothing
lot. We're good, you know?
The sooner you accept
Just
that
wild.
reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I look so weird with my Bane mask on.
I'm sorry you had to
Jesus.
see that.
This is a new
Don't
hockey
mind.
game?
I just need
Yes.
a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I
That
can't
boy
take
will fray my last nerve.
I can't take myself seriously with this Bane mask.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Don't even
Oh,
get me
yes,
started on Demiguise.
Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I don't even know how to be like an asshole here. I'm 10 hours in, so this is my second playthrough, Jay. So probably 650 hours so far in the game.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my
There's
stubborn
like no
brother's
way that could be
children,
evil there.
especially Sebastian.
Man should
If
face
you
his
really
fears
want
and
to be
find
of
them
help,
himself.
Make sure Sebastian
Facts.
does what he should do,
Facts.
not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm.
What's
he
up,
could do
Curious?
if he
How are you,
doesn't
dude?
Stop.
I end
I
up
hope you
switching to the
remember what
legendary
I've
mask.
said. Good day.
What's the legendary mask look like? Let's see. Let us take a gander, shall we? Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. All right. I live in New York, my friend. When do we get the dragon? A little bit later in the game, I'd say, Jay. I'm at 80 hours. I'm taking my time trying to find everything.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you right? I didn't mean to.
This mask is pretty badass.
Truly.
Dang.
And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts.
JP, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh, the common room.
It sounds good. Enjoy Survivor.
Years about spotting mermaids through the window.
Hufflepuff,
I
Bridezilla.
do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loilalists.
Okay.
I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
I can't, dude.
Uncle
I
Solomon
can't.
is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
Handle it.
Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Justin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Kaz, what's up, fam? I'm gonna play and watch you. Bet. Thanks for the follow as well.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian and his
Hufflepuffs or hobbits? I've seen that common room. Hey, don't be hating. Don't be making fun of Hufflepuff.
I'm
gonna come at you, bro.
I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Just because we have hobbit-like rooms doesn't mean we're hobbits.
Revelio.
Okay, let's put on a hood. I think you're right though. I do think the hat kind of ruins it. I like the cloak though. That's the only problem. Oh man. There we go. Biggest advice for someone just starting to stream? Ooh. Biggest advice for someone just starting to stream. Don't compare yourself to others. Make the content that you want to make. Make content that you are having fun and enjoy doing. Stream on a platform that you enjoy being on. But don't compare yourself to others that are in the space and do your own thing. Isabel, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That would be my biggest advice for you. Because I also need to... That is something that I have been having to learn the hard way over the years of my streaming, is to not... is to not worry about what other people are doing and focus on what I can control and the content that I make. And what I enjoy. There we go. I think this looks a little bit more... Yeah, this looks... Okay, I think we found our final form here, guys. Looks pretty badass. Awesome advice. Really appreciate the insight. Love the energy. I got you, fam. Good luck on your streaming career, man. Good luck. I wish you all the luck in the world with it. It is fun, man. I've been doing it for almost 9 years.
She's my sister.
What's the robe? It's a dark arts robe, Benny.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
Lauren, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it.
First-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for
I got
my
you,
uncle.
Kaz.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has
Roger,
changed
thanks so
her
much for the likes as
entirely.
well, fam. I appreciate
I
it.
miss my sister,
Thank you.
and I'm going to get her back. Come with me.
Is there a
I
way
need
to put
show you where it
the
happened.
hood up on the robe, or is it certain robes? So there's obviously
I'm not
certain
sure
robes that'll have a
capable
hood,
of
but you
so
can choose
much
to put it
more
up or
than
put it
people
down.
realize. They should not be underestimated.
There's a button. I think it's square on PlayStation.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going
I
on
believe.
at Banlord Estate. They've been digging for something.
Will you hurry yourself up, dude? I'm impatient.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
Why does he sound like Ron Weasley there? Did you guys hear that? Up there, on the plateau. Ooh.
I won't. It's very cold. Randroth won't be stopped.
Got him!
You've made your last.
Lauren, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thanks again, just sub. Hey, Mentally, thank you so much for dropping the sub on YouTube, man. Bro, we are so freaking close to 2,700 subscribers on YouTube, guys. Mentally, I appreciate you stopping over, fam. It means a lot. Are you going to stream on Twitch or are you going to stream on YouTube? Do you have any idea?
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. Not quiet enough. Child.
Bro, they just keep on coming.
Just you wait till I'm Wrap this out longer than necessary. I won't rest. We'll let you bet.
Oh, hello.
Easily nice.
I confess, that was a bit
Dang.
more than I bargained for.
Been streaming on YouTube,
tried
put in
to
20 plus
warn you.
hours total so far in different games. Been hesitant to start in Twitch. YouTube feels way more initiative and less confusing. I mean, I'm definitely biased here, but I really enjoy streaming on YouTube. So
Those
I'm glad that
loyalists
you've
deserve
chosen
what they
YouTube, my
got.
friend.
Couldn't agree more.
It's a lot of fun here,
This is
dude.
where it happened. We
Oh,
smelled smoke in
intuitive.
the
I
middle
got
of the
you.
night.
I got you.
When we looked outside, flames were
I think there's a
shooting
lot
from
of
the
there's a
estate.
lot of potential to
Before
grow
my
on
uncle
YouTube
and I
compared
could
to
stop
Twitch.
her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
The hood is it. Yeah, this is the way to go right here. The character is badass now. 100%, dude.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Definitely the way to go. Stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Oh wait, is that the one that turns on us?
As though this was intentional.
How did I not notice that my first playthrough?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a
That's
pencil that
right.
in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl.
Rachel,
and a
thank you very
drought.
much for the follow.
The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
Appreciate it.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach.
How did I
She
miss
was
that the
one
first
of
time?
The keepers.
What?
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library?
Well, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it,
I'm
man.
not following you.
I realize
Game of
it's
the
a
year
lot
so
to
far,
take in.
Benedicted to like
I'm not even
exceeded
sure
all
I understand it all
expectations.
yet.
Yes.
And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Will this actually win
It
Game
has
of
to
the
do
Year?
with the Vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've
We
got this
still got
straight.
the rest of the
You
year
have
to go,
Ranrock
so we'll
and
see.
Rookwood after
But
you,
it's definitely
because
set the
of
bar
something you found
very,
at
very,
Gringotts,
very,
where
very
you ended
high.
up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much. isn't
Shannon,
it,
thanks for
when
the
you put it like
likes. I
that?
appreciate it.
The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Right now it is, well, yeah.
Look at this.
I believe it comes out on the older gen consoles.
Someone piled this here
Is
for
it
a
this month
reason.
or April? I can't remember.
Is it blocking something?
Only
And then
one
it should
way
be
to
coming out on
find
the Switch in the summer,
Why bother blocking
which
a
I'm
stairwell?
still very,
There might be
very
something
confused
here worth a closer look.
on how it's going to
They've
be on the
left all of this
Switch.
simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Is it April 4th? Got you.
Seems these journal entries are from a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Sebastian with a thumbs up. He,
know
he
it
was
sounds
he was
strange,
very
honestly.
sus to me in
Nothing you
my
say
first
sounds strange
playthrough.
to me
He's
anymore.
growing on me though.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
What's up, Zonic?
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything.
Agreed,
Ancient
Wolf Boy.
magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by
This
a
game is
select
on the
few.
Xbox
And
Series
you
X,
can
though,
wield it.
and the S, I
don't
believe,
know.
Supreme.
But Fig and
Just
I
not
think that
Xbox
Ranrock
One.
has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Yes.
Ominous will
Okay.
be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now.
850
Even
million,
honest.
less than 2
Understood.
weeks. Yes.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here
That
we
is
come.
correct, Supreme.
I'm tempted
Wolf
to
Boy,
hold
thank you
my
very much for the
breath.
follow. Lindsay, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. What's up, Terrence? How are you, man? PS4 and Xbox One version will be out in April. Yes. Yeah, Xbox Series X and S series or X version is out now. Zonic, thank you very much for the follow. I can't sub. I would sub. You could become a member over on YouTube if you want to support me that way, Wolf Boy. How
would
deep
the
in the
door
game do you
lead
have
us
to be to
here?
talk to Sebastian?
Sebastian.
To do this quest, I think you have to finish up the first trial. And then you could start going down the Sebastian storyline, I think. Kenzie, thank you so much for the follow. Not a big fan of YouTube or Discord or anything. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That would be the way to monetarily support me. I think I thought I had subscriptions on for TikTok, but personally, I'd rather the
Why
subscriptions
hardly
be
trip
over
Decay?
on YouTube.
Seems as if something's missing.
You guys get more benefits out of it being over on YouTube anyways.
Let's have a look.
This game has far succeeded my expectations. Same, Sarah. It's so good. Ricky, thanks for the follow. Sarah, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, guys. Matt, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it,
Anything
dude.
helpful in the notes?
Sebastian, my twin?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
Yellow, thanks for the
I
likes.
don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means.
What's up, Craig?
But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it
One
connected to our
trial,
common?
Terrence.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I thought Ominous was down here for this one, but I guess not. Cost them 150 million and took 5 years to make one hell of a return. Yeah. 12 hours in and only 50% complete, but it's an awesome game. There you go. It's like the game knows I don't like being mean and keeps giving me outs. Yeah, I'm trying to fight my my niceness
After dark.
so I can be evil in this playthrough. It's hard for me to be evil. Did you know that you're the Wizard King? The Wizard King? Okay, my guy does look pretty badass with this on. A legendary mask and the dark arts, freaking cloak and everything. So much to do, indeed. There is a ton to do in this game. Agreed, my friend. Agreed. Okay, let's go to the room of requirements so we can get what we need from that. You still want to play this game? Yes, I do. I enjoy playing it. It's a lot of fun. This will be our final playthrough, though, of it. I won't do another playthrough after this. We're gonna move on to different games moving forward. The broom upgrades be too much money. They're really not. If you just sell a bunch of your gear and stuff like that and do quests and stuff and make sure to open up chests and whatnot, you should have enough money. In my opinion. User, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate that. Can you kill random NPCs for the LOLs? Can you do that in this? I know there's a mod that you can do that on PC, but I don't know if you can do that on console. You might be able to. I just don't know. Wingardium Leviosa. Are the upgrades with it? What do you mean, are the upgrades with it? Are the upgrades worth it for the broom? Yes. Definitely. Alright, we're gonna go get Crucio, I think. Did we get Crucio here? I think we do. But we're gonna keep going down Sebastian's storyline so we can get all the death curses and stuff. Hit him with the Cadabra Shuffle.
Oi, can you help me?
No. I will actually go help him in a minute. Wow, I chose to fast travel so far away from the actual point that I needed to get to. Jeez Louise. Why did I fast travel so far away from these guys?
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. I'm trying to get my death curses. Thank you very much.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep
What's up,
this
Ricky?
between us.
The Scriptorium
Ominous
messed me
learned
up.
dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
I thought I was going to be able to do that quest right now. I guess not. Okay. So we'll get that soon enough. So we need to attend astronomy class, and we need to meet a natty after dark. Excuse me. We also need to do all these different assignments so we can get all these different spells too. Who's my favorite side character? Mine is Poppy. My favorite side character. I'm trying to think of who my favorite side character. Probably Sebastian. Probably Sebastian, I think. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna upload a TikTok while we're live. I just uploaded a YouTube short. I'm trying out this thing where I'm trying to upload my short form content when I'm live on stream. To see if that'll do anything. So give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if it'll work. Curious to see if it'll work on freaking YouTube as well. Ricky, thanks for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, mine's probably Sebastian, to be honest with you. I think his storyline is the most interesting out of all the side characters, to be honest with you. So. Mine's Sebastian or Poppy. Mine's Natty and Deke. Deke is a pretty good one too. Pretty good one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is The Dragon.
The Dragon?
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Bro, that there's just me walking into class.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight,
Maddie, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sebastian do have an interesting story with his sister and uncle. Yeah. I think it's probably, I personally think it's the most interesting one out of all the crew.
You can't
Nicole, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it.
You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
My dad and I used to go out and look at and stargaze and everything.
Hello.
I don't
He used to have this
believe we've met
giant
officially.
telescope that we would
I'm Amit. I'm something
go out
of
and
an
look through.
astronomy buff.
It was really cool.
It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of
He
all
assumes?
personal stargazing implements.
Never assume.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some...
yes, I used to use
reading to finish on the
telescopes
lower
before.
deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope.
Not recently,
There's something
though.
I want to talk to you about.
It's been a minute since I've used the telescope in person.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine life.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is...
So awkward.
Something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we?
Bro, that mask is so badass. So badass.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of
Revelio.
marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Is right there, but how do we get up there again? Did he have us go through a door? I think he had us go through a door here. If I'm not mistaken. Is there a door here? Oh
It's
no,
not
we just went
that
up here.
creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Bro, come on! Dude.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Craig, thank you very much for the likes on
Happy
the
to be here.
TikTok, by the way.
It
Appreciate
is
it, fam.
good to leave the classroom now.
Make you
and
want
then.
to play Hogwarts? Do it up, man. You got a day off from work? Why not? Have
Here
some
I
fun
am,
and play, dude.
Charging ahead.
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Alex, thank you very much for
as I
the
expected.
likes on the TikTok as well. Appreciate it, fam.
Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might...
There it is.
Oh no.
That'll be
Not this
later on
close to
tonight.
storm.
Today got
Constellation
3 of
should
us
appear
deep in
near the
Daisy.
center of your view.
That is right. How is Daisy going for you guys, by the way?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Kiwi, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok. Appreciate it.
I was right about the tables. They really
Alex,
are
thank you so much for
gateways
the
to
follow.
far stars,
Appreciate it,
just as
fam.
the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying
Playing on a
just
server.
that.
Nice, dude.
This is only the beginning. You will find
You playing
more
on PC
tables
or
like
console?
this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I'm
It
better.
has goblin
I'm
cut
better
glass
keep it.
and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically
Console.
fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
I want
It's
to play
all
it
in
on
the throat,
console.
really,
It's on
gobbledygook,
Xbox Game
you know,
Pass.
And how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Jet Force, thank you very much for the shares on the TikTok. I appreciate it. Broke grad student out here waiting for PlayStation 4 version to be released. Oh, man.
Revelio.
Dude, it's going to be so worth the wait, Alex. This game is so fun, man. Chris and Nicole, thank you very much for the likes of the stream. Do I have an Xbox? I do. Yes, and by the way, with you guys, if anybody that's a member on YouTube, you guys can add me on like any of the social media accounts or any of the gaming accounts. So like PSN, Xbox, Steam, like that type of stuff. Like you guys, that's part of the whole gig of being a member on YouTube. So, but yeah, I have an Xbox Series X. Yep, diddle. Courtney, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go to Albie so we can get the upgrade on the broom. Kiwi, thank you very much for the likes as well. I appreciate it. I have to add you then. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think my gamer tag is just... I think it's just X James DC.
Than Hogsmeade.
Like everything else, I believe we should be good there. No, you're a higher level. I'm still 20, almost 21. And I'm back. My phone died. Welcome back.
Back from your latest flight.
Welcome back, Kiwi. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
40k gamer score. Yep, that do be me.
Thank you again, truly.
I'm starting to find the broom easier to use since I haven't unlocked the mounts on my Slytherin yet. Yeah, once you get the hang of the broom, it's pretty easy to use, Nicole, for sure. Just got to get a handle on it. It'll be good, I believe. Also, by the way, we're 4 subscribers away from 2,700 subscribers on YouTube. Absolutely insane. So I guess I'll take this time because we're about 2 hours into the stream. One, if you're on TikTok and you guys haven't done so already, make sure to double tap the screen, hit that, like the stream and whatnot if you guys are enjoying it. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, currently on the YouTube stream, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the stream as well. We are currently at 15 likes. We've been hitting 30 likes pretty much consistently throughout all of our recent YouTube streams. So if you haven't done so already, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. Also, hit that subscribe button if you're new. And also, if you are on TikTok and you would like to support me outside of TikTok, make sure to head over to the YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. And you guys can go right here. There's also a button on my profile that you can click to go to the YouTube channel. And you can also see the gameplay into a full-scale stream instead of just on TikTok. But thank you guys so much for all the support today. It means a lot. Found you. Yep, I think I just saw you add me, so we should be good. I'll make sure to add you back in a bit, Brett. Highest, thank you very much for the likes of the stream. I appreciate it. I hate that in Xbox you can't make flying like standard controls. They suck at flying normally. Wait. You can't make flying on Xbox standard controls. They have to wait, are they inverted on Xbox, Nicole? Wait, really?
Travel broadens the mind.
Low key though, Brett, like I am trying to like boost my gamer score because I'm such a nerd about it. Just an FYI. So the fact that you shouted out that I had 40k gamer score makes me so happy. Super weird the hot sticks do stuff differently than normal. Interesting. Very, very interesting, huh?
Revelio.
Where is this last balloon? There it is. I don't know how to explain it. Weird.
There we go.
Okay, do we have a... We have a fast travel over on the other bar? It's sort of. These ones are easy, so I can just easily get this spell.
Seems a pleasant.
Not bad for having other consoles you play. Wow, I've also had the same gamer tag on Xbox since like the Halo 3 days. So that is many years of me playing on Xbox.
That's it. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You've been strained from your...
Hi guys.
Stupid one. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Might want to look up. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Expulso. Got that right there. Confringo. Careful. Quite conductive, aren't we? You're going to regret. Let's get it.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
Say you're hard to hit. Expelliarmus, stop me. You're gonna have to. Is that all they're teaching in school these days? I'm not down with Glacius. Rependo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Rependo.
Done. Petrificus totalis!
Rependo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, you need to get down from there.
That's stupid one. Rependo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Novice. Superman. Rependo. Stupid one. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Don't stupid one going to get. Rependo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh! What's up, Jesse?
Revelio.
I swear my brother's so oblivious. I got a haircut today and he has yet to notice. Hey, sometimes, you know, sometimes the The haircuts aren't as noticeable as you think. You never know. You never know. I know that's typically with my haircuts. People don't really notice the difference when I get my haircut. You never know. Wait, disarm Ashmon Executioner as they prepare the lightning spell. Okay. Are you an executioner? Nope, you are not an executioner.
But we can get it. I know.
Alohomora.
Let's see if we can do this Dueling Fates one. I don't know if there's another executioner around though. That's the problem. Maybe there is. That's a scout. Maybe an executioner. That's a tracker. Okay. There is none, unfortunately. That sucks. Believe it's been 11 years for me. Have 120k a gamer score. Oh my lord, dude. 120k. Bro, I thought I had a lot. Jeez Louise, man. Holy crap. Perfect Protector releases damaging blast that breaks enemy shields. I like that one. Stupefied deals direct damage on impact. I like that too. I like getting these core ones because I do a lot of parrying in this game, so having those core ones is always so clutch. All right, let's see. I'm doing pretty good though, Jesse. Thanks for asking. Okay, we need to acquire Invincibility Potion and acquire and use Thunderbrew Potion against enemies. Do I have a Thunderbrew Potion? I could have just used that there. I'm an Achievement Hunter, that's for sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. J. Pippins. Okay, we need to go to J. Pippins for that. I try to be an Achievement Hunter, but I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't have the patience for him sometimes. Cast a Pulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, so we need to Pulso on a levitated enemy. So we go, that's... Well, it's actually not too bad. But yeah, I just don't have the patience for achievements, man. I try. Because I enjoy getting gamer score and stuff like that. Definitely enjoy getting gamer score. Oops, I did that wrong. Yes. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 spells now. What else do we need? What else do we need? Okay. We need 4 more moons. Let's go to... Alright, hold on. So we need 4 more moons. There's 1 here. Let's go find this Demiguise that's here. Because maybe what we can do as well is we can get level 3 Alohomora like right here.
Out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I think it's right here. I see you.
Alohomora.
There's some games that I didn't get the 100%, gave up. Yeah. Yeah, there's some games that I like when it's pretty direct with what like you got to do for 100%, and then the games that is not super direct on what you have to do, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Mine now, Demiguise.
That's how I feel about it, to be honest with you. All right, we need 3 more. 3 more, chat. 3 more. And then we'll have Alohomora level 3. Hell yes. Thank God, man. Get this freaking done and out of the way. Alright, let's see. Another town. There's a Demiguise statue there. There's one here. Okay, let's go get this one here. So then that'll leave us with 2 left. And then I'm assuming we could probably go to Hogsmeade, pick up our potion that we need, and then also get the last 2 Demiguise statues that are there.
Revelio.
There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come again. Ooh, I actually like that wand handle right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So then we'll have level 3 Alohomora. And now we can start unlocking things. So we don't have to worry about it.
Revelio.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, new gloves. We like that. Okay, so there's that one. Where else do we get? Okay, so that's 4. There's one here. So this will be what? No, that's 2. This will be 3, and then we'll need 1 more after we find this one.
Said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
Oh, would you look at that? It's right there. Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, how I love a good paddle.
Well, I'll be damned. Oh, there's a legendary chest right there. Let's get in this house and get this legendary chest, shall we? I think we have enough space. I really hope we have enough space. Perfect.
Revelio.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let's do this Merlin trial real quick because we're like right here and it looks like it's one that we just got to shoot the little bubbles. The little bubbles.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Okay, where are the last...
Wish I had the energy.
Where are the last 3? Oh, there's cows right here. Wait, we could do the achievement.
This looks intriguing.
Where are the last 3? There they are. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. All right, so let's flip the cow 10 times. Get the achievement for that. And then we go back to Hogsmeade. We will get the thunder potion that we need at Hogsmeade.
It must lead to something grand.
Hi, Rachel. How are you? Boom. Done. All right, let's go to Hogsmeade. Easy trophy, boys. Easy trophy. 2 marks in, but I'm good. Ayo. Ayo. I haven't had margaritas in a bit. I drank a shit ton when I was down at I was in Cancun for work in January. And I drank enough in one night when I was in Cancun that I have no plans on drinking again this year after that. Nope.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, we need to go to potions. That's where we need to go. Just right here. I had like easily like 10 plus shots of tequila in one night.
Found a bit of treasure in the forest.
Lucky enough, I didn't really have that much of a hangover, which I was pretty impressed, to be honest with you. Thunder Brew.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Sounds like a great time.
Hope to see you again.
It's fun in the moment, right? It's fun in the moment, and then you're like, wow, this is really shitty. Okay. Let's see if we can find 2 Demiguise here.
Alohomora.
I died on New Year's this year, so I've been trying to stay away from drinking a lot. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. Like, literally, I drink maybe twice a year. I don't know. I've always been one that I hate when I feel like I'm like losing control of my body. You know, if I'm like drunk or whatever. It's just not, it's not a good feeling, in my opinion. Some people can do it a lot, and props to them, but I did my drinking and partying in high school, going into college. I'm good. I am good. No more! Alright, we need 2 Demiguise. We need 2. I'm not seeing any. Literally not seeing any. I need 2 more. Is it 2 more or is it 1 more? I think it actually might be 1 more.
Revelio.
Why are they not showing up for me? I don't know. Kind of surprised you're not done finding the moons.
Accio.
Same.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Frickin' same. Well, this will help us for later when we get into like the higher levels with all the level 3 with all the freaking level 3 different doors we gotta open. Mike, thanks for the likes on the TikTok, fam. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Alright, when they show up, it's nighttime, right? I don't know why they're not showing up. Can't drink, sadly. Honestly, fam. Honestly, you're not missing out. In my opinion. You are not missing out. Shouldn't they be showing for us? I feel like they should be showing for us, yeah? How many more do I need here? Okay, there's 5 more that I need, but where the heck are they? Oh my god, I missed all of this chat on freaking TikTok. I don't know why, but the pop-out chat for TikTok sometimes just doesn't work. You can finally do the haunted Hogsmeade quest. There you go. Mike, what's up, dude? Yeah, you gotta get a Flue Flame, Patrick, to fast travel. Oh my god. I don't know why my TikTok chat does not want to load when it's in pop-out mode. I'm so sorry, guys. I wasn't responding to anybody. Go back where the roads split.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Oh, might as well just open up all the doors. What quest? We're just finding, I think I'm trying to find one more Demiguise. So we can get the rest, so we can get Alohomora level 3.
Revelio.
There's one. I think we should be good. Should be good. Should be. Oh, I've already hit him. I just needed one more. So I think we just got it unlocked, I think. Let's go check. Swear to God, if I need like one more, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Did I get the one at Hogshead? Yes. Yeah, I got the ones at the bars already. Those were super easy. Please,
Hello,
please,
Mr.
please,
Moon.
please, 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 please.
Greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more.
Oh!
And I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Come on!
Keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I don't remember where we get the legendary mask, to be honest with you. Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Bro, tell me I need one more. What? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 4 more? Oh my god, bro. I need 4 more. Shit. Where the heck? I know, but it doesn't reset until you get the, until you, like, turn them in.
My young friend.
The fact that I need 4 more is so obnoxious. Okay, so we can go, better just go to the small villages, run Hogwarts, yeah. I know I did, like, most of that already. Oh, there's a field page right there. But I'll try to look to see if I missed any more.
Revelio.
See them in the inventory. I'm telling you, man, these like side or whatchamacallit, these cutscenes get even more and more awkward. Oh my god, guys, we're 1 sub away from 2,700 subs. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, we're so close. Gabe, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it.
hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I hope those assignments
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very
So
well
close.
done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Second playthrough.
I see good things.
What?
After all, the future's mine for the taking.
Oh.
And I shall take what I must.
Oh.
The future is not etched in stone.
Welcome back,
It can
doggo.
be carved out by those with very
Welcome
strong
back, man.
wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
20.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
I'll check here in a second. Hold on. There is one thing happened to me, keeping me from 100% in the game. What is that one thing?
Now, why not practice them? Excellent. I think you have it.
Okay, let's go get the Demiguise. Well, we actually, I think we can go and get the other spell from the flying instructor. We also got to take this cloak off and change our gloves because they are not matching and it's bugging the crap out of me. There we go. Much better. I cannot for the life of me find, not able to find the conjuration spellcraft called cabinets, and I've done everything. I'm trying to think of if I can help out in any way. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Yellow, thank you very much for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think I will be able to get the spell from her, right? I should be able to, yes?
Welcome back.
Perfect.
Reporting back, Professor.
Perfect,
Assignment's
perfect,
all
perfect.
finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Perfecto. Also shows me I have all field guide pages, but also tells me I'm missing one in Hogwarts. Did you go into the secret room?
Very good.
Did you go into the secret room? In Hogwarts?
That's it. Keep
Because I know that I didn't do that originally. And that's what threw me off for some there's a field page in that secret room. That could be it. Okay, so we know that there's a Demiguise over here. What did I say? We need 4. There's a secret room behind a tapestry that you can go to. It's by like this big H tapestry.
Enough little place.
That you have to like Revelio it, and you can like walk right through it. Found that out yesterday on the stream. Day and night. What? There you are. There's one right there. You got the chest in the library behind the fireplace? I have. Yep. I was told about that yesterday too. That was pretty cool. Yo, Brett with the $20 super chat. This is for you and Oreo. Thanks, man. You didn't need to do that, dude. Let's go, bro.
Revelio.
Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that means a ton.
Alohomora.
I appreciate you. Seriously, I feel like thank you is never enough when someone super chats, but seriously, it means so much, man. Thank you so much for all the support recently from you. It's amazing. Izzy, thanks for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Christian, thanks for the likes as well. Let's get to this chest. Of course. You know how long it took me to figure out that you can change the time of day and night? Do I dare ask? Do I dare ask, Kilo? I don't know if I should. It took me forever to get. Yeah, I had no idea that the fireplace chest existed, or behind the fireplace chest existed, until someone told me in chat. Oh yeah, you can change time if you open your map, and it should say in the bottom right, like what button, depending on what console you're on or whatever. It'll say wait, and then it'll just change time for you. It's pretty easy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Dude, $20. That I'm still baffled by the freaking $20 super chat, man. You did not have to do that, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much, man. Tad, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok stream. Appreciate it. Tad, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Appreciate you, dude. What about the fireplace chest? I missed that. So if you go into the library, there is a fireplace in the library. If you use Glacius, whatever it's called, on the fireplace in the library, it'll freeze that fire, and there's a chest behind the fire.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
We did it in yesterday's playthrough if you need like a reference point to check or whatever.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Lumos.
This is almost too easy.
Reparo.
Think you
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Trying to remember where the last one is. Is it over here by the spiders? I think it's over here by the spiders, yeah. I think. Doodle.
These Merlin trials won't get this.
You're ahead of me again if you've been playing for a few days this time. Pans out to be playing the same game, you know, for consecutive amount of time, you know. Definitely helps for sure. Definitely helps for sure.
It's a victory that came none too soon.
Haven't gotten paid yet. You'll get more, my man. Dude. You've already done so much. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. I appreciate you. I'm caught up on the Merlin trials. Haven't got any quests done. Honestly, like, I feel like that's better than... the freaking Merlin trials, getting the extra gear slots is so underrated. To be honest with you. Like, I don't think you should be bummed that I'm ahead of you or whatever, and like quests or whatever. Like, Merlin trials are so key. It's the same thing with the moons. Like, getting Alohomora level 3 is so clutch too, in my opinion.
Wonder who lives here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy 2, yeah. Seems like they're already working on it, man. So it's just a matter of time before we get it. Just a matter of time. You have the Merlin robe? See, I don't have the Merlin robe. BM Valid, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok. I appreciate it. On the TikTok. You hear about Hogwarts Legacy HBO show they might make? Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. HBO just hits differently, dude. If they do a show on HBO, then I'm sold. HBO shows are just significantly better. Jamie, thank you very much for the likes of the stream. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I need gear slots and the moons. Yes, I caught up on those also.
Alohomora.
Guys, where are we at on likes, by the way, in TikTok? I'm curious. I can't see it on my end, so that's why I always ask you guys.
Revelio.
Last of Us is the best show on TV right now, hands down. I have yet to see the first episode of the new Mando season. I'm gonna watch that tonight after we get off stream. We're at 16K. Oh my God. Jesus. Holy crap. Caitlin, thank you very much for the likes. Excuse me. I just got done writing my paper for school. What am I working on? So we're just doing, we're trying to get the last couple moons and then get back into some main mission stuff is what we're doing currently. Supreme, thanks for the likes as well, man. But yeah, Last of Us is very, very good. I think the story, the storytelling that they have been able to do in The Last of Us is incredible. I think that is such a win right there for me. Because I'm a big story guy. I enjoy when things have really good storylines.
It's been ages since I've found anything.
Definitely makes me want to play through Last of Us 1 again, which we are going to do at some point this year, FYI. As we will be doing a full playthrough of Last of Us 1 again after the show. It just only makes sense. And then when the second season for Last of Us comes out, whenever that's going to be, we'll play Last of Us Part 2 on stream. This is my second playthrough, Caitlin. Guys, thank you so much for all the likes. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. XXX, thank you very much for the
not sure how I'd fare
follow. Appreciate it. Jen, thanks for the likes.
Revelio.
It's sad we didn't meet our character parents in this game. You're on your third playthrough? Holy crap. What houses have you played through?
Revelio.
Must be outside. I gotta sneeze. Oh my God. I have to sneeze. Oh my God. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Oh my Lord. You guys know when you get that like tickle feeling in your nose when you gotta sneeze? Oh, it's right there.
Alohomora.
Okay, it's gone. Woo. Jesus, I don't know why I couldn't get that one. Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, now Hufflepuff. I want to do them all. Jeez Louises. Freaking grinding. I wish I gave you a number. Oh, see, it's a good thing I didn't open that legendary chest. It is a good thing we didn't open the legendary chest, huh? In this game, because we saw him come from London, that's it, not his backstory. Honestly, though, like, and I'm not trying to sound like an ass here, but do we really need to have a backstory, though? I personally don't think we needed a backstory in this game. You know? I mean, would it be cool? Sure.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
I just don't know if it was necessary. I find Alohomora time-consuming after the first few times.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I find Alohomora time-consuming after the first few times.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I agree with you. If they do make an HBO show, I wonder how they'll handle all those aspects. Yeah, if they do make an HBO show, I wonder how it's going to be tied in with a game. For sure. Definitely something to think about. What Merlin trial is this one, guys? Oh, is it a ball? I think it's a ball, yeah.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
Aha. It is a ball.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso.
To know how we have the we have the ancient magic powers. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta release the ancient magic part because we truly don't see how he gets his powers. Yeah, yep. That's a good point right there. Again, I wasn't saying it was a good or a bad thing. It was just a matter of, like, you know, I wanted to ask the question to see what you guys thought, but I didn't think about that. Like, knowing how he got his ancient magic powers, that would make sense. He or she got the magic powers. PSVR 2 is out. I heard it's pretty good. I'm just not a VR fan, man. I don't know, dude. VR just, I can't get into VR. I definitely get, like, motion sickness when I'm trying to, like, do VR stuff. And, I don't know. I've just never really been able to get into VR as much as I think others have. Okay, so we needed 4, right? We'll just go to these towns. I heard VR. What's up, T-Rex? I'm not into VR either. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so if we get these last two... If we get these last two statues, then we should have Alohomora level 3. We should. Keyword is should. I can't deal with a wire attached to my face as I turn and walk around. I just think it's trippy, you know? Follow the butterflies.
Incendio.
Oh my god, really? Bro, I'm just trying to follow the butterflies, man.
Afraid to take it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum.
No.
That was it. That's all I was trying to do. You get all the Daedalian keys? Yes. Yep, I got the Slytherin cloak. I'm not wearing it right now, but yeah, I got it already.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, I got that pretty easily. It's not that I'm necessarily like not a fan of the cloak per se.
It's like a
I think that the dark arts cloak kind of fits the vibe that we're going for right now with like the whole evil playthrough. Like with the hood, I think the hood makes a play for it, to be honest with you.
Mine now, Demiguise.
Bro, those puzzles used to take me so much longer. Got a Fooper statue, guys. A Fooper. Alright, so we just need one more moon now, and then we should be good. So are these chests? They must not be like gear. They're either like wand handles or they are things for the room of requirement. It must be.
Revelio.
Large rugs. Let's get this page while we're at it here as well. Might as well. I see you. $25, baby. Let's go. All right, we should only need one more moon. Should is the key word. So we're going to head all the way up here. And we're going to get one more moon, and then we should have level 3. And then, Jeff, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok, by the way. I appreciate it. We'll have one more moon, then we'll have level 3 Alohomora, and then we'll be freaking good. And we won't have to worry about getting any more of the moons. Let's go. So exciting. Thank heavens, man. I know there's so many to get as well. Thank God, I know. Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Hi, Lashante, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you're having a good day so far.
Wonder who lives here.
I'm gonna confuse everyone in chat but James with this statement. Bet.
Revelio.
Nicholas, thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate it, fam. Get a plate for lunch? Let's fucking go, dude. The best drunk food.
Revelio.
The best drunk food right there. Jay, thank you so much for the follow as well. Is the TikTok, is the thing not popping up for the followers? Of course it's not. Wait, why can't I get this page? Hello? Okay. Brett, what's up, man? How did I get those clothes? So the Dark Arts cloak is from pre-ordering. I know that. And then the mask. I can't remember how we got the mask. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear you. Wednesday's going pretty good, though. Lashante, that's awesome. Oh, we can set up a light goal and stuff like that on TikTok, huh? I didn't know we could do that. Enemy sees you and won't let... Oh, is that why I'm not able to get it? Oh, all these guys are seeing me over here. Ah! That do be it. Can you explain what evil playthrough is? Yes, I'm a complete ass to pretty much everybody that I'm trying to talk to. And just try to be mean at everything possible. That's what I consider an evil playthrough.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Holy moly, you guys see how many enemies are on the map right now? Why is there so many? Ow!
The ball, sir. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Confringo.
Holy crap, there's so many!
No hard work and good luck,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like that.
Revelio.
Like Fable? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I have not played Fable in so long. I've not played Fable in so long that I can't answer if that's if it's a yes or no to that question, to be honest with you. Pretty sure you can get a gift gold too. Yeah, my latest follower thing stopped working out, which is really annoying. So when I come out there, is the garbage plate stuff not going to be good because I'm not drunk? No, it'll be good. Just a lot of food.
Revelio.
Garbage plates are a lot of food at one time.
Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Like, I think they're good.
Arrest their momentum. Potato.
I don't think you have to be drunk for them. I think they're better when they're drunk because, like, it's just so much grease food and everything. But I think it's pretty good. It's definitely not something that you'd have, like, all the time, in my opinion. There's this place around me that makes a good barbecue plate. Oh, my God. Oh. Bro, sell your stuff. Bro, I know. I'm getting to it. Thank you.
Revelio.
What do you want to bet that freaking... The Demiguise that I'm looking for is behind that level 3 door? What do you want to bet? I'm calling her right now. Heard the sass there. I had to give the sass back, man.
Place right out of a storybook.
What's up, by the way, Ryan? How are you, fam? There should be a Demiguise around here. Ooh, is it in that tall house back there?
Revelio.
Wait, hold on. I saw blue. Is it up there? Nope. Well, I've been playing some Tarkov. Nice, dude.
Revelio.
Dude, I have not played Tarkov in a hot minute. Oh, my lord. That game would get me so salty sometimes, dude. Oh, hey, friend. I'm just stealing stuff from your house. It's cool. Excuse me. Yes, dude. All right, now we can go get a level 3, baby. Let's go. Thank heavens. We're done. Yes, I did go back and get the page, by the way. I did. Thank you. Once you pass the learning curve, the salt disappears and you start wiping lobbies. I guess also my PC didn't perform very well when I played Tarkov, so that certainly doesn't help either.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Certainly doesn't help either.
Alohomora.
What's up, Cage? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. If you ever want to revisit it, let me know sometime. It's honestly gonna take me a lot, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I am trying to stay away from Tarkov with a 10-foot pole. One game that I actually am thinking about possibly picking back up again, because it just has so much to do with my work now, is CSGO. Believe it or not. Funny enough. Let's go, fam. By the way, we just hit 2,700 subscribers on the YouTube channel, man. Claps for everybody in chat. Let's freaking go, dude. We're exactly 300 subs away from 3K. That is insane. Let's go. Heck yeah, man.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Bye. All right, Ryan. Sounds good.
Greetings. Any luck removing some more of
Huge.
those Demiguise
Huge.
statues?
Jamie and Kimberly, thank you very much for the likes, guys. Thank you, thank you,
I
thank you.
actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank
Have
you.
been busy.
You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson.
Thank
With this knowledge,
God.
no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service.
This guy annoys the
And if I ever
crap out of
find out
me.
who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity.
Yes!
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I think they were talking about that there might be a new movie, no? If I'm not mistaken. Dude, I'm so excited for 2,700. That is insane, guys. Like, I know it's not even like an even number like 3K, but for someone who's been struggling for like growing on stream for so long over on Twitch, to just see like the numbers grow on YouTube is just, it's so cool, man. It is so freaking cool, dude. All right, let's go sell some of our gear that we don't need anymore. He and the pet store owner are the two chattiest. Yes. What's up, Lion? They're trying to get the OG crew to be the parents, which I think would be really cool, to be honest with you. If we can get the OG crew to be the parents. All right, let's go to the room requirement and let's turn everything in first, and then we'll go to Hogsmeade and we will sell everything that we need to sell. And then we'll turn in and we'll do the rest of that spell. We should keep going with that. We should keep going with the story too. Jamie, thanks for the roses. I appreciate it. The increased foot traffic from TikTok is the best thing you've been doing too. 100%, man. TikTok has been like the main driver for sure. For sure. YouTube Shorts obviously is a big thing for me too. All the YouTube Shorts has been helping out the channel. And the streams too, man. The YouTube streams have been doing very, very well themselves. But yeah, TikTok definitely has helped out growth by far on my channel. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay. Oh, it does. A mask with mysterious design earned by completing main quest. So I got the legendary mask by earning. So someone asked me where I got the coat from. The code is from pre-ordering, right? Yeah, this one is from pre-ordering the game. The Dark Arts one. The mask is from doing main missions. I'm just making sure that I've got everything upgraded here. I paid for the extra Dark Arts package. Yeah. Kind of like the legendary armor attire, to be honest with you, with the crew, with that cloak. I think that's cool. Okay, let's go sell everything so we can get some money. Jamie, thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Lion, I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi, by the way. How do you access the Dark Arts robe? Did you pre-order?
Nice to see you again.
User, you got to pre-order. If you didn't pre-order, then I think that's the only way to get it, I believe. We had 20k likes on TikTok. Oh my god, guys. For a what? I appreciate y'all, seriously. That means so much, dude. What about PS4? If I pre-order, can I access the dark? I think so. I think it's just pre-order in general, yeah? Like if you pre-order the game, no matter what console you're on. Right, we got 5k now. That's good.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. Cool. Now we got level 3, so now we can open up any single door that we want to open up. Suck it. How do you get 20k likes? Can you just like unlimited times? On TikTok? Yeah. Yeah, on YouTube, that's obviously not the case. You can only like once, but on TikTok, yep. Oh, it just randomly stopped. Okay, there we go. Now the notification should be working if someone follows on TikTok. For some reason, it just stopped. Weird. Weird. Dark Arts robe is unlockable gear from the Dark Arts cosmetic set. This is an additional content for the deluxe version of the game, but can be purchased separately. Oh, so you can purchase it separately. Savina, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, I didn't know you could purchase that separately. Good to know. How do you get Alohomora? Is it a quest? I'm level 10, so I don't have it yet. So many locked doors. Yeah, so once you get the quest with the groundskeeper, Mr. Moon, then you have to find the Demiguise moons. Once you find a certain amount of moons, then you're able to get Alohomora. But you just gotta progress. You gotta progress in the story and stuff like that to get that user. Just buy the deluxe edition. Yeah. Yeah. Dark Arts is $20 if you buy it separately. Ooh. Yeah, at that point, you might as well just get the deluxe edition. Ugh. Alright, let's go meet Natty. Let's continue on with the main story here. Now that we got that. I'm content that we got the moons. We're doing Merlin trials. I'm content. I'm content. Bailey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
Are we?
Thank you. Does it annoy you guys that I don't just open my map directly and I keep on opening my pause menu? Oh, there's cows there too if you need the cow flipping one.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
El Money, thank you very much for the follow. JG, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys.
Revelio.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. I think we gotta go up here. If I'm not mistaken.
Revelio.
There's one. There's two.
Confringo.
Boom.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to nothing.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
So I'm already have Avada Kedavra. Do I turn Sebastian in or not? I mean, that's up to you, Rachel. I will be turning in Sebastian in this playthrough. I didn't turn him in the last one. But we will be turning in Sebastian this time around. Actually, I don't know, because I'm supposed to be evil. Don't we like keep it secret
glad that
and
you
not
received
turn
my
him in
hour.
because
You need
we're
to stay
evil?
low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on?
You
Why are
know?
we all
Or do
the way
I
out
turn him
here?
in because
As
I'm an
promised,
ass?
I did some investigating to
And
find
I'm a
out what
snitch.
Harlow was up to. I followed him to
Apple user,
Hogsmeade.
thank you very much for the
I noticed
gifts.
him reading a
Appreciate it.
letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Yes, Richard.
And
Chris, thanks for the share
one
on the
other
TikTok.
thing.
Appreciate it.
Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues.
It's evil to turn
They
him in
did
for
not
something you've
mistake
done
you for
yourself.
someone else, did they?
Facts.
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow
Facts,
are after
Alex.
me.
Why
Facts.
did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts,
When were you at Gringotts?
just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
Nice,
A
Richard.
portkey brought us there
Danielle,
after the
thanks for the
dragon
likes.
attacked our
Apple,
carriage.
thanks for the likes.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it.
All right, sounds good,
First,
Supreme.
we must access the castle keep. I'll
Enjoy
check the
playing,
main
dude.
gate, see if you can find another way in.
Thank you so much
I
for all
do
the
not see
likes
any
today, man.
guards, but
Seriously.
we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Try to be as quiet as possible, you say, huh? Don't know if I can do that, my friend.
Revelio.
Don't know if I can do that. We shall see, though. We shall see. I'll catch you next time. Ah, man. Just got out the game. I'm on level 18 now. Finally. Too many side quests. There's definitely a lot.
Leviosa.
There's definitely a lot of side quests. That's for sure.
Wingardium Leviosa.
But I think it's fair. I think it's pretty dang good. But what's up, Tina?
Leviosa.
How do you unlock the cloaks? So from what I was reading, it's just going through like more the main story. I'll be playing in April.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Excited to see what you guys think of the game once you guys get your hands on it on the older gen consoles. Very excited to hear what your guys' thoughts are on it. For sure.
Dead end. Must be another one.
Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Bolso. Accio.
Oh. Tina, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that.
I'll be right up.
Thank you, thank you.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Why didn't they release it all on platform? I mean, I don't really think they came out and said why they didn't release it all on the same time on all the platforms, but I'm assuming the games weren't ready.
My guess
Rachel.
is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
Switch is the last one, and which I'm not surprised. I just don't foresee like this running really well on the Switch. So, Jamie, thanks for the share. B. Cameron, thank you very much for the follow. Feel bad, yeah, feel bad for Switch players. It's brutal.
Do you know that hippogriff?
It's brutal. Oh, there you go, Xander. Congrats, man. So you got 100%?
I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
I don't know how Switch is supposed to run well. No idea. Like, guys, like, it barely runs the most recent Pokemon game. And that is like, what, 30 FPS?
Get up to the roof.
Graphics or whatever it was on which don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. But I could barely run the recent Pokemon game on the Switch. So you think they could run Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch? Bruh. Yeah, I would much rather play this game on Xbox for sure. I have a Switch and couldn't wait. That's why I'm playing on my laptop. Smart.
Revelio.
Very smart. I'm just surprised it's not out for at least PS4. Yeah, that's where I'm very intrigued to see, like, how the games are going to run on older gen consoles, because obviously, like, that had to have been why they didn't release it.
Sneak into.
That works.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret treading.
Oh, it didn't work this time.
Levioso. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Enough! Now put me down!
You impressed now?
Alohomora.
Do I have all the spells? No, not yet, Tina. So yeah, other than Platinum Trophy, I have 100% of this character. Nice, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Revelio.
You know, not a big gamer here. Does that happen a lot with new games, different release dates? Not necessarily. I also think, like, at some point in time, like, I do think that games will not include older gen consoles. Like, in time, it's going to switch where it's just PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. Because I think I've already heard rumors that they don't want to continue to make things on the Series S because it's just so hard to make games on the Series S, from what I've heard. But I don't know. It definitely is weird to me that they, it is definitely weird to me that they didn't release it on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One with the current gen consoles, but that's just me. I understand why, it's just not ready, but... How much percentage have you finished? Where were we at? 33%. But this is my second playthrough, so... You can see it running on Switch. Should be a good for portable, but I play it on my PlayStation 5 or Steam Deck. Sean, thanks for the likes, by the way, on the stream. I appreciate it, fam. The Steam Deck, it should run very well on the Steam Deck. I've heard nothing but good things about the Steam Deck. My brother-in-law has a Steam Deck, and he loves his. I don't foresee myself getting one because I don't really, like, need it. I'm not really, like traveling a lot, by the way. So, you know, it just doesn't make sense for me to get a Steam Deck, but
Revelio.
It is cool. I've played with my brother-in-law's Steam Deck, you know, for a little bit, and it's a lot of fun.
You're going home in a
But the Steam Deck is a way more powerful than the Switch, so you can't really compare the two.
No! Confringo!
Attack. Good for you. Compulso.
Oh, that was the easiest thing I ever did right there. That works. Sean, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it, dude.
Alohomora.
You're on this quest, too. Nice, nice, nice. Never heard of a Steam Deck before. Now I just looked it up. Yeah, it's like a handheld PC, essentially. That thing is really cool, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Hi, Bree. How are you? Boom. Oh, he's a yellow niffler? Is that, I'm not even gonna ask if he's a shiny, bro. I'm just not. I'm doing very well, Bree. Thank you very much for asking. Most annoying trophy is finishing touches. You have to have used ancient magic on every kind of enemy in the game. Really? That sucks. See, that's why I don't think I'll ever 100% this game. I'm not going to do those tedious tasks. I'm just not. Oh, I could check to go see if it's a plus. Nope. Nope.
Revelio.
Obviously, we're gonna go for the chest, and there's a letter here too. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. That was definitely not worth going into that chest, by the way, but it is what it is. You tease what you tease.
It's all right. There we go.
Don't you worry about a thing.
There you are.
Sell it for money. I could sell the beast for money. I could.
Hurry.
You can sell beasts for money, by the way. I had the hippogriff, but is this quest so only that pre-ordered? I don't think so. I think this is a main storyline in this game.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Nah, you can't sell High Wing. But you can sell other hippogriffs that you catch in the wild.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Next will be Sims Hogwarts. That'd be cool. Sims Hogwarts. That'd be interesting. Chris, thank you very much for the likes, by the way. Derek, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, fam.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Wait, there's actually a Hogwarts Castle on The Sims? Really?
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer.
Someone made it. That's actually insane.
When she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Even though I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not a huge fan of flying on Highwing. I'd honestly much rather prefer the Broom. One has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein are places they were for a good reason. You should not meddle in personal affairs. Oh, so he's the one that placed the moons. I was wondering who actually placed the moons or not. Eh, well. Okie dokie. Have you done broom upgrades? I heard they were useless. Yes, I have, and I don't think they're useless. I think it helps the broom a ton, in my opinion. Okay, so we have the Thunderbrew potion, so now we could do this. So we need to acquire and use invisibility, and then we need to use Thunderbrew.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery.
One who's been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Well, we're doing it anyways.
Being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need.
Confringo!
Together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement.
Oh.
Deep tells me he has something to say.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map to discuss that and our next steps?
Alohomora.
Bro, there's just a straight up thunderstorm that's happening behind me right now. Jeez Louise.
Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself.
All right.
No harm.
All right, so we got that done. Back on the path, go to the map chamber. Speak to him about recent events. Find the location of the second Keeper trial. Natty in Lower Hogsmeade. Let's go back to Professor Sharp though, because we just get this unlocked. So we'll get this this next spell, shall we? I made myself a mod with all the 3 deadly hollows you can use anytime. So you don't have any like cooldown or anything?
Have you finished your assignment?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
That's pretty cool if you don't have any like cooldowns or anything.
In your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum.
Adam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
As quickly as possible. Talent and resolve
Thank you.
are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Anytime Elder Wand,
focus.
My main one,
Diffindo
and
can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Bam. Was in the battle arena messing around and was using ancient magic, and I just got finishing touches.
You have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone.
Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds in.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or 2 in his day.
Who the Honey, thank you very much for the share on TikTok.
Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Appreciate it. Alright, so we gotta go to the map chamber. What do we want to do next quest here? We could do the normal one. Could go to the house elf. Talk to Piers Pemberton. I actually haven't done this quest before. I didn't do this one, I don't think. Maybe I did. But I don't think I did. I don't think I did in the first playthrough. I know this is the guy that's been placing the moons everywhere, but I don't think I actually...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Alohomora.
The fact that we can go through every single door we want to now. Let's go, chat. Thank heavens, man. Thank heavens.
Revelio.
Big chest. 3-seater sofas.
You might as well watch it.
Those statues took time and effort.
Oh, there he is.
Alohomora.
I did not think I was going to be able to get that trophy. Oh, it's cool that you got the trophy though, man. Trophy hunting for the win.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's a legendary chest over there that we need to grab. Oh, there's one right here too. Dang, dude. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Okay. The chest in here? Can't go back there.
The Ministry's good work if you can get it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Good, we're getting a bunch of gold stuff here, so that's good. Nicholas, thanks for the follow on Instagram, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello, 500 coin. Let's do this real quick.
Revelio.
Thank you very much. All right. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's go talk to Pierce. I'm gonna make mine look all greenery, bring the outside in, so to speak.
Scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain.
Pardon me, sir.
Looks like we're going to the Scriptorium after this, by the way.
Demiguise statues I've seen.
FYI.
Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
Oh.
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good.
Kylo, thanks for the likes, bud.
Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear.
User, thanks for the share. Appreciate that, fam.
To keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Alright, now we gotta go back and talk to Moon. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We are gonna go get the spell. The spell to start, officially start the evil playthrough. Yep. Yep.
You, my young friend.
Let's do this.
You're here. Brilliant.
I'm out of my game to do, and I'm killing students. Yep. I heard you could do that on PC.
What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is, I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did.
Almost
We
8
were talking
hours,
about
Brett.
how
Let's
I
go,
found her and he
fam.
mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains
love
the
that.
answer to saving Anne. I
Sheesh.
think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this Scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the
I've been live for 3.5 hours, Jamie.
corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about
Yeah, Brett has
efforts to
8
gain
hours
access,
total in my
and
stream
then
on
she
YouTube.
simply vanished.
He's watched for over almost 8
No one
hours.
else ever tried to enter.
You learned the Crucio spell to open the secret vault. Yes, our Miles, I know.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know.
I just
Fetch
finished a weird
Sebastian, I'll
quest
wait.
where I locked in a chest with a poltergeist. Yep, I know exactly.
We don't regret this.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Over here. These braziers
It
grant
frickin' sucked.
Something's happening.
God, I hated that quest.
Lumos.
69 hours, doggo. Hey, yo. Getting there, man.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
This calls for
Ominous.
celebration.
The journal mentions
Best
many
quest in the game.
challenges
I thought it
ahead.
was fun. This one right here,
Why
or
I
the
said this
one
could
in
be
the
dangerous.
chest, Norse.
Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
All right, doggo. Sounds good, man.
Revelio. Reparo.
There may be something. The rubble formed a relief for the person facing a snake.
That must be the
Revelio.
voice I hear.
Lumos.
Just type an exclamation point hours in the chat, Rachel, and you'll be able to.
The voice is
You'll be able to
ancient.
see how many hours you've
You
watched.
hear a voice.
The poltergeist
Started when you
one.
repaired that
See,
relief.
I've heard
I hear a
either
whisper
it's the
say,
best quest
"Speak
in the
to
game, Norse, or I've heard that it's the
Castle.
worst. I haven't heard
I can
anything
hear
in
and
between.
Speak to snakes.
So you're
The
definitely not
ordinary
alone.
Castle mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am.
Here I
Stand
am.
back.
Ba-da, rock you
I
like
can't
a
believe I'm doing this.
hurricane. Ba-da.
Lumos.
Also
worked.
casted the Killing Curse Knights here for the
Ominous.
first time. No
You possess a
consequences
rare
at all.
ability
No,
indeed.
there's no consequences.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
That's one thing that kind of bugs me about this game is that there's no consequences for doing like the evil stuff. I wish there was.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Alright, I gotta remember how to do
The
this.
door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
So there's the Z
Then look closely at each gate
and
for
the
clues.
ball.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
When the door closed, it lit up.
Maddie, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam. This game is
Matching
wild.
symbols did open it.
It definitely is. It's a very fun and interesting game. That is for sure. For
This
sure.
journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Alright, we got the circle and then the infinity sign.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Tom, thanks so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Hi, Aaron. How are
That
you?
sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
I gotta remember which one this is for.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor. It may not be
Lumos.
obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Okay, so we got the fish, and then it looks like the triangle.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard
Revelio.
was
Looks like a fish, and then the triangle. Fish, and then triangle. Fish, and triangle. Fish, then triangle. Fish, then triangle.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Boom. Doing great. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome.
excellent work. We're another step closer to the Scriptorium.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, it probably wasn't. It probably wasn't a fish. That's why I just used to remember what it looked like.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Here we go. All right, so if I remember correctly, I have to use it on Sebastian, correct?
The gates.
In order to get this?
I think we're locked in.
I think I have to use. Yeah, I have to use it on him.
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last
What
journal
now?
entry.
Rock you like a hurricane. It's stuck in my freaking
She
head.
mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This.
Crucio.
Lumos. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience.
Diagon, thank you so
with
much for the
this. He
$2
should
super
cast
chat,
it.
man.
You seem to be in Ominous'
I appreciate it,
favor.
dude.
Will you ask him about this?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
He does seem a bit cross with you.
69 hours celebration dono. Let's
Good.
go, dude.
Work
Let's
your
go.
magic, so to speak.
Doesn't even feel bad if he does it to you.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
Bruh.
All of this could have been avoided.
So that means I'm just going to do it to Hen then.
Ominous. I hadn't
Screw
imagined
it.
we'd end up trapped like this.
Just finished the
Salazar
movies, easily top
Slytherin
one.
did.
What was your favorite movie
He's
out
to
of the
blame
7?
For many unimaginable things.
Wait, were there 8?
I
There were
overheard you
technically
and
8, right? Because
Sebastian,
7
and
was
I
split
won't
into 2.
Do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me
Worth
a
the
little
money.
of what
I
happened
appreciate
when
you,
were
homie.
young.
Thank you so much.
Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that
Goblet of
I
Fire.
shall never forgive myself.
That's a good one.
That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want.
I love how he just like has no stutter at all.
Points at me.
He has no stutter at all. That I told him that I'm gonna cast it on him. It's like, okay, fair enough.
You can.
Like what? Mellow, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Sebastian's dialogue is so annoying from the very beginning. In my first playthrough, when I originally played it the first time, he definitely seemed like he was very suspicious in this game. I couldn't trust him one bit. And now we have Crucio.
That pain. Revelio. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
I will survive.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in the car and wander around with it.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
That pain looks at the chest. Yeah, I don't care. We don't care about his pain over here, Jess. Okay, I think I got everything. We're good.
What do you think?
But hi, by the way. Welcome. How are you? Happy Wednesday.
This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor.
Is this part of the plan
Still
to
can't
take the
believe
curse of his
Ominous never
sister?
told me about his aunt.
Could
and what
be,
she
Amy.
found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
Could be.
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you...
Brooklyn, thank you so
never
much for
made it
sharing
this far.
the TikTok stream.
We
I
were
appreciate
lucky.
it.
We could have
The
died.
part is last one. I can't
We must
disrespect the
swear
18 years
never
later
to do
part at
this
the
again.
end. 19 years later. Wait, hold on. My favorite? Actually, my favorite is the last one. I can't disrespect the 18 years later part at the end. You can't disrespect it? Fair. Fair, fair, fair.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
2 more days and I'm free. I know this week has been a long week. A lot of meetings. I got a bunch more meetings tomorrow and stuff like that too. So definitely a long week for sure, but worth it. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Do you love the game? I'm having an absolute blast playing this game. This is the second time that I played it too. I did a nice playthrough, for the first one when I was in Hufflepuff, and now we're doing an evil one. I gotta figure out what, which one do we want to get rid of here? Excuse me. Do we have talent points for this? Josie, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we have Crucio. We need to get the parts or the talent for it. This is a projectile that curses a nearby enemy. Yeah, it's huge. That's huge, because then when we get Avada Kedavra, it just kills everybody. Adam, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it, man. Am I enjoying the evil one better? I wouldn't say there's too much of a difference. I don't think yet, because I haven't really gotten too far into the game yet, Amy. But as I get further into the game, I think it's going to make sense. Like, it's going to be like, I'm going to notice more of how things are going to be different between evil and you know, the nice playthrough.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Brooklyn, thanks for the follow on TikTok.
There you are.
Here I
I
am.
received your owl. I was able to speak
I need
with
to get
Locke,
this song stuck
the
out of my
goblin
head.
I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock.
Rock you like a hurricane,
Locke
Josie.
did mention
Stuck
that
in my
Ranrock
head.
was searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
That's my first.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard?
My first meeting's at 9:30
I'm afraid
tomorrow
we've
morning.
no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
So I believe there are, if I'm not mistaken, Allie, it sounds like there are three different types of endings depending on what I choose. From what I've heard. That's pretty early. So I work for a company that's based out of London, so everybody's already 6 hours ahead of me, and I work with a lot of EU influencers and stuff like that in my job. So I'm usually up relatively early in meetings and stuff like that, because like my busy part of the days happen in the mornings. Afternoons are pretty slow because typically mostly everybody is offline when it's afternoon for me, because it's night for everybody overseas. But mornings, they are usually like super busy. I'm bored. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You work remote? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working remotely since COVID started. When I was working with the company that was located here, like locally, they sent us all home and we were working remote. And then ever since then, pretty much since COVID started, I've been working jobs in gaming, and all of those jobs have been remote. I will never go back to an office. If I can help it, I will never go back to an office. Working remote is honestly the best thing in the entire world. I love working remotely. I love not having to worry about dealing with traffic. I love how half the time I can literally just roll out of bed and start working if I really wanted to. I can get stuff done around the house when things are slow. I don't need to wear freaking suits and ties anymore. I can literally work in my PJs. It's the best. It's the best. I love it. I agree. I work remotely. Yeah. I think the true ending is just playing after you finish the main quest and go to the end of the school feast. Yeah, probably. I flippin' wish I could find a remote job. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of them now. It's definitely more of a common theme nowadays, you know? In my opinion, I think it's more of a common theme. I work remote 2 days a week, 3 days in the office. Nashville traffic is terrible, though. I live in upstate New York, Josie. I've wanted to go to Nashville. I've wanted to, go and do a trip there at one point.
Revelio.
It's on my bucket list of going there. But yeah, I'm so happy that I don't have to worry about traffic. And like where I live, I'm like an hour away pretty much from like a lot of the, well, okay, not an hour away. I'm like 30 minutes away. From a lot of like the businesses and different stuff. Like, because I'm really in the middle of nowhere, to be honest with you, pretty much, which is really nice. I love it. I love being in the middle of nowhere. But like it's typically 30 minutes, not in rush hour, to get from point A to point B, and then tack on another 15, 20 minutes when it's rush hour.
It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Find a remote job that would offer comparable pay.
Pigtails.
What do you do for what do you do for work, Aaron? I can't really do heart surgery remotely.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it remotely either, Rachel. That would be very cool if you could.
He's playing with me. Hasn't changed a bit. I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain.
Operations manager and retail banking.
Now that I know they were put out by old
dang, okay. Yeah, that might be a little tricky to find a remote job that'll pay that.
I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
But I feel like that job could be remote, though, couldn't it?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Okay, do we want to do the second trial today, guys? What are we thinking here?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Toby, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, man. Appreciate it. Trial's easy peasy. Yeah, we should probably do that tonight, and then we can save the third and the fourth one for tomorrow's stream, because the third and fourth trials are like stupid easy. The second one is definitely, I would say, the more trickier one.
Alohomora.
A direct report has to be in branch, so they want me. I worked with at my old job when I was here. When I was working here locally, I was working with a lot of banks out in the Pacific Northwest and helping their small business clients with like payroll and stuff like that with the old job that I was working. Specifically Umpqua Bank, if you've heard of Umpqua Bank before. I worked with like all the Pacific Northwest branches up there. I have 7 tests tomorrow. You have 7. Wait, what? You have 7 tests tomorrow? Jesus, bro. Good luck, man. You'll have to let me know how you do tomorrow. Take it easy, dude. So we got the spider, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 0. So it's the owl. And then 3 and 0, 1, 2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 9. So it's like the spider hydra thingy bobber. That thing. Open sesame. I will let you know, but I probably won't get results until Friday. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, my dude. Good luck tomorrow. We get everything in those doors? Alright, we got everything in those rooms, so that's good. Yeah, now we can come through here and not be bothered.
Alohomora.
Alright, we'll clear the faculty tower with all the doors that we can unlock now, and then we'll go get the second trial done. And we'll do the second trial tonight.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I keep on hearing a page. Where is that frickin' page at, man? Oh, hold up. Wait, how do you get up there? Wait, hold up. Is there a stairwell up there? How do you get up there? Behind the fireplace? Really? Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, interesting. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Wow. Look at this. Thanks, guys. I would not have known that if you didn't tell me. I've struggled with trying to get that thing for days. I still don't know. Oh, there you go, guys.
Revelio.
Anybody in chat that didn't know how to do it, there you go. That's how you do it. Thank you, Sean and Gabby and Josie, for doing telling us how to do that. No freaking idea. The second trial is the most tricky compared to all the 4, but the last quest, that takes forever. Yeah. Yeah. The second one's what? I can't remember what happens in the second one again. What happens in the second one? I can't remember what happens in the second one. Oh, I didn't get this one before? Gabby, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. There's another fire like that in the castle. I know there was one in the library. We already got that one in the library. There's one in the castle, too. I still find it so funny that we have to sneak around during that quest that we're doing in the beginning, and then now you can just run here all willy-nilly like they don't care. I love it.
Alohomora.
How do you do all evil? I mean, it's essentially just being an asshole to everybody and just trying to be as mean as possible to everybody. That's what I consider an evil playthrough type of thing. Are you trying to get everything on your seating playground as well? What do you mean, Xander? On my second playthrough? Am I trying to get everything on my second playthrough? Probably not, to be honest with you. I mean, we'll get stuff along the way as we go, right? But it's probably... I'm probably not going to sit here and try to, like, 100% everything, to be honest with you. But we'll do as much as we can. I mean, I think it helps the experience out a little bit, you know, for this playthrough, too. Because I don't want to do just the missions for the playthrough. I think it'd be nice to do, you know, get some of the side stuff, too, for anybody that wants to watch. The trial has more puzzles with the chess guys, remember? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I do indeed remember now. Okay, let me go and make sure we've got everything here. I think we got a Gruel. Perfect. 77, 79. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Kelly. How are you? All right, let's go do Charles Rockwood's. All right, we're going to fast travel out here, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom quick before we start. Andromeda, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. All right, guys, give me like a minute or two. I'm going to run to the bathroom before we start this trial, yeah? I'll throw on some music for you guys so you have that as well. Maybe. Or not. My Spotify just not working. That's cool. And 98% on the challenges for this. Let's go. Dang. All right, Spotify is not working. Of course it's not working. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. It does not want to work. Surprise. Amy and Andromeda, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Also, surprise, surprise, I think we actually have TikTok subscriptions now, FYI. I just got a notification for it while I was going to the bathroom. So that's freaking cool.
Your field guide.
Even though I'd much prefer everybody to be members on YouTube. There's more benefit for being members on YouTube instead, but that's cool.
An intruder!
Revelio.
I'm not worried about that stuff up there. there was another chest back there. Dang it. Hold on, let's get this blue flame right here. Okay, well.
What's this? You're the closer.
Cruising. Arrest their momentum. Confringo.
Someone there.
I just knocked that dude right into the freaking fire and it killed him. All right. That works, I guess. Fair enough. Infernate, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok.
Over here.
The dead things are a son of a gun to kill. Yeah, they're annoying.
About it, and he confessed straight away.
Very annoying. Blanket.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Need to find a way in other than the front gate. Oh, we could have just gotten that freaking, we could have gotten that flue flame afterwards anyways. Oopsies.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Are you sure you're not a mother?
Front gate is fine. I know, right?
Arrest their momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know if I'm trying to figure out what spell I want for my yellow. I don't know, man. Do I want? I think I'm gonna freeze. And then do we want Flipendo or deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Certain magical and heavy objects require a sustained effort to pull and close. Oh, wait. Oh, when a summoned object reaches you, automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa to continue levitating and controlling it without the need for additional inputs. So that's how you get the bigger guys. You have to hold it. Oh. Good to know. I didn't know that. I should have paid more attention to that.
If I'd known what plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container. I spent
So the voice actor for this guy is on TikTok, and he voice acted a bunch of different lines in Hogwarts Legacy. And now that I saw his TikTok about it, now I can't like stop thinking like I see his face while he's talking.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
He's Rookwood.
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
And he's a sorting hat too. Yep.
another demonstration of my power, a power that
Pretty
you
cool.
one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
You want his jacket or the one that I'm wearing?
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Try to make this too easy for me.
You're such
Not your best moment.
I never did care for her. Confringo.
Let's see what you make of my
You won't get away with that.
Oh! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We didn't do the dueling fates one there, though. We didn't get the second dueling fate, so that's a bummer, but it is what it is. That's okay. That's okay.
Revelio.
We'll get it later. Okay, grab that. And then there's something else here, too. There's that one that we need. Perfect. Alright, so we got everything that we needed there, so that's good.
Revelio.
There's a chest up here. Throw Blanket, thank you so much for the likes, by the way, on the TikTok stream. I appreciate it, fam. Thanks, man. Okay, we need to go the other way. I just want to make sure there's nothing over there. Okay, nothing over there. Alright, let's keep on walking on this way. Nicole, thank you very much for the likes as well. Appreciate it.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Open sesame, maybe?
There's something to those symbols on the walls.
Open sesame.
Revelio.
Wait, did it not work? Of course it didn't work.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Boom. Got it!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is,
there's his portrait.
Before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Boudab.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins
Alright,
and
let's do this.
who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Goodbye, Professor Fig. I love how he's standing on it, too. Alright, let's do this.
Join you if I could.
Bobby, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, fam. Alright, I gotta remember. Is this one that has crazy puzzles?
Revelio.
This Yes, indeed it does. Yes, indeed it does. It does have crazy puzzles.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'm not mistaken, this goes on. Does this go on top? Alright, and then I think we have to go through here. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, hold up. That's a chest? Oh. That's cool. That's cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
My favorite, literally.
Leviosa.
Position that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
That's right. That's right. I remember what I gotta do. I remember what I gotta do. Hold on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
God, I hate these things. Oh my lord. No matter how many times I do them, they don't get less annoying. Oh my gosh, dude. I couldn't beat this quest today and it made me sad. Yeah, this, these puzzles in these things are just so annoying. So freaking annoying.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wonder if... Nope! Nope! That doesn't work! Can't confirm. Don't do that. Honestly, hardest quest for all chests. Yeah. Agreed. I thought that was gonna work. That didn't work. That did not work out like I planned. I'm not going for all the chests though, to be honest with you. I'm not becoming a struggle bus today. Not today. This Harry Potter. Yeah, this is Hogwarts Legacy. Now these guys don't get cursed, right?
Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, they do.
Leviosa. Confringo. Diagon.
They do.
Descendo. Confringo.
Shantasia, thank you very much for the likes, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, this frickin' thing again. What level am I? 25.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
I can't remember how to do this again. It was through... When combat is so smooth. Definitely took a lot of practice, I'd say.
Revelio.
Definitely took a lot of practice. It wasn't like this at first, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Okay, this one sucks. I remember this one so vividly. This one is brutal. Now, do I take this from the platform? Okay, so I move. Oh, you son of a gun. Alright, hold on. Where'd you go? Okay. Alright, so we need to, if I'm not mistaken, we go through. Okay, so that's out there.
Marks readjusts the arch.
So now we move this down off
There's a way forward.
the platform, correct?
Reparo.
Wasn't it like that? How do we do this? 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 I think we still put this one up here. This is my first playthrough, CDN. Or second playthrough, sorry. This is my second playthrough. Okay. And then I think we go on this side. Right? Do I move the box or the portal? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I don't take the box or the portal.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through
Take
the
it.
archway?
through and back on the platform. Oh my god, what was this again?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I got it, people. Relax. Relax. Just take me a second. I got it. I got it. I got it. I just had to, had to figure out the puzzle myself. Did I ever complete Gotham Knights? Yes. I was not a huge fan of the game, to be honest with you, Andrew. Very disappointed in it. I hope Suicide Squad is nothing like it. Oh, isn't this for a chest? This is for a chest, isn't it? This reminds me of that one dungeon. Wait, if I do... Can I do... Oh, okay. I don't even want to worry about it. Nope, I give up. I'm not paying attention to that. Nope. 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 When you get dragged in the Gotham Knights. Drugged in Gotham Knights. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I remember. 25, 26, I think, Robert. Yes, 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 yes. I remember that level. Yeah, Gotham Knights was just so disappointing to me, man. It's a bummer. I wish it was much better. Okay, boss fight, here we go. Andrea, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it, fam. Gold, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I think it does extra damage when I hit them, I believe. I could be wrong though.
Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Predator. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo.
Goodbye. Holy smokes, you pronounced my last name right? Let's go, fam. We love that. I don't think... it works with this guy, though. I could be wrong. No, actually, I think it works. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. I don't have the freaking... I use my freaking... Oh, man. I wanted to do a no damage run on this. That's so annoying. Goodbye. Have you already done a good playthrough? Yes. Yep. AM, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that.
What a relief.
But yeah, we did a good playthrough, and now we're doing our evil playthrough of this game.
Revelio.
Corey, thanks for the likes on the TikTok. Appreciate that, fam. We got a fedora from that. Hey, yo. Zach, thanks for the likes as well. Later, Callie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I don't know, Connor. Maybe, but you don't get the Avada Kedavra this early in the game before this trial, so you can't really use it on him anyways. Dale, thanks for the likes on the stream. Zach, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, fam.
I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
The moment they find out.
Have a seat.
70% done, level 34. Let's go, Rachel. Heck yeah.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
KFZ, thank you very much for the
We're
follow.
ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Slytherin, Dale.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Whew.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his pain.
Bam, bam, bow.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar. And
You see the guy all the way to the left? He's curious. I didn't notice that the first time. He's curious. He's not pissed.
Magic are different from what I've seen before.
Did you guys see? Did you guys notice that? Anybody notice that? Because all of them are kind of like, what the heck, you know? Why are you doing that? But that guy at the end was like, ooh, what is this? Well, well, well. How the turntables have turned. How exactly do you become evil? I mean, to be honest, I'm just an asshole to everybody in the game. I just use all the mean dialogue that's given, and then once we get towards the end, we'll kind of choose the more evil, like, dialogue and ending in that regard. And then also, I'm going to have all 3 of the curses on at the same time once I get all 3 of the curses. That's what I consider an evil playthrough. So, I legitimately wish it was an option in the game for you to choose to do this. Unforgivable curses don't do much for ancient magic beings or undead, while the death spell doesn't. Yeah. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
It is good.
That's what I'm going for right now as well. Yeah.
Professor Rookwood
I'm trying. It's definitely not like, you know.
Rookwood Castle.
In light of
it doesn't change too much, but I still think it's kind of fun.
It is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
That is true, Rachel.
I shall keep the second artifact safe as
that
you
is true.
advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However,
2080
I must
super.
First,
Tanner.
how shall I say? Prepare the location
Thanks, Mike.
of your
Appreciate
next
it, fam.
trial.
Miguel, thanks for the likes, brother. Good to see you, man.
Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
You like that mask one?
And exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Pretty badass. Pretty badass.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward.
Oh, that is true. We'll do the
Until
Deathly
then,
Hallows trial
you should
tomorrow.
continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Get my likes in before I go to bed. My dude. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you, thank you.
I know.
Where are we at on likes, by the way, guys?
You do learn
I'm curious.
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we
Sarah,
shall
thank you very
learn
much
how
for the
he
likes
fared
as
with
well.
the helmet you retrieved.
25K.
Well done today, as always.
Jesus, man.
We shall speak again soon.
That is insane, dude. And I think on YouTube, where are we at on YouTube? 24. So we need 6 more likes to hit 30 on YouTube. So if you guys are not over on the YouTube channel, you want to see my stream over on the YouTube channel, we greatly appreciate and help out a ton. And we also just hit 2,700 subscribers on YouTube today. So you guys are killing it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support. I appreciate y'all. It does mean a lot. It's winter time now, though, so now we're gonna freeze our asses off. Actually, we wouldn't freeze our asses off, though, because snakes are cold-blooded. So, to be fair... Alright, we're almost level 26. I don't need those, don't need those, don't need those, don't need any of these. I have all gold gear pretty much at this point in time, so that's so much better. I feel like we can start upgrading the gold gear a little bit. Now that we're getting to a higher level, I feel like. All right, where are we at on quest? What time is it? 11:11. All right, we got a little bit left. We can go meet Natty. Back to Deke. Let's just go to Summoner's Court because this one's actually relatively easy, and we can be an ass here. I know we can. Because I remember doing this quest before. It's pretty easy. But I'm so happy we got all the moons today. So now I can open up any door that I want to open. We did some Merlin trials today too.
I've been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Ooh, I want
Once you have
Bombarda. That's
completed
like
the
my
tasks
favorite.
I've set forth, speak to me after class.
No, I haven't done that one yet, Rachel, but I heard that you get some cool like
What are you doing
gear
out
from
here?
her, if I'm not
Challenging you
mistaken.
to a game of Summoner's Court.
I think.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
What say you?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Alright, let's kick
Summoner's
this
Court.
dude's
The
butt.
ever-changing game. Akio.
Gabby, thank you so much for subbing over on the YouTube channel. I appreciate that.
Come on, Leander. Oh.
Akio.
Wait, why is that pulling for me? Hello? Okay, there we go. I was so confused for a second.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
How are we gonna get this one day? I guess we could pull it at an angle here, I think, maybe?
Try to beat that.
Yeah, I think we could pull it at an angle here. Easy. Easy dubs, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Easy dubs.
Lucky shot. Akio.
I'm just a better, dude. No luck. Just better. Bro, I don't even need to move my ball.
Nothing to it.
I win regardless. I don't even need to move my ball if I don't want to. Bam. Easy. Thank you. Come again.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Elon, thank you very much for the likes on the TikTok. Appreciate it. That wasn't luck.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Alright, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
Rocked.
The others?
James, thanks for the follow. Love the name.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Elise, thank you very much for the follow and the likes. I appreciate it. Yeah. Being evil now. That's why I wanted to do this quest, because I know it could be evil. Why I asked this because you could be mean and keep whatever it is that she wants you to find. Okay, good to know. Maybe we do that. Do we want to do that quest right now? I don't know if I have actually got that one unlocked yet. So it's down. It's like right here, right? It's down here, I believe. I think. She's on the dock. Yeah?
It's like a plate.
Very concerning.
Seek you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, she's
Yes.
a Slytherin.
My name is Grace Pinch
What's up,
Smedley.
Bronson?
Of the Bath, Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you?
Hey, let's go, Elise. You're gonna enjoy it. This game is an absolute blast.
At the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it
Exactly,
back
Michelle.
to shore.
Exactly.
They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught.
I haven't met him
that
yet,
he
but I know which
forbade
one
our
you're talking
family
about,
from
Bronson.
setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
Mariah, thank you very much
Treasured
for the
family
likes.
Astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental
Michelle,
value.
thanks for the follow.
I understand.
Bronson, thanks for the likes.
But I'd be forever grateful.
I'm only at the restricted area of the library quest, but I'm loving it. That's awesome, actually. Enjoy the ride.
Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the
Kayla,
vessel's
thanks for the
last
follow.
alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about
Right,
a
Aaron?
furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful
I shouldn't
to
be
have my
laughing at that,
grandfather's
but
astrolabe back.
I mean, come on now.
I do hope you find the astrolabe.
I love how
means
I'm
so
just like,
much to our family.
oh, is it over?
Sounds as if
Wait.
her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
I love how I'm diving in freezing cold water right now. Yeah. What level am I? I think I just hit 26, 25. I'm about to hit level 26. Imagine if you could have a mount that
This
swam
must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
in the water. Imagine. Hogwarts' first annual polar plunge, literally. Literally.
I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, is there just like a bunch of spots out in the water that you just like search around? Wait, hold up. Are these just like here? Am I dead? Hello? Where's my guys? Guys! What is happening? I'm dead! Oh no! I'm gone! Help! Somebody help! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh shit! Okay, alright. Looks like I'm gonna fast travel somewhere. No! That's funny. Where'd you go? I miss you so.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, man. Well, we got another short. That's
You
good.
didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult, huh? Yeah, I just died. It's okay. Grace.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on
I'm
a
gonna be
dive in the
such an
Black Lake.
asshole.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did find it.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah.
I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What?
Yeah.
But you can't.
Well, I
It doesn't
can't.
belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this.
Boom!
Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself.
Yes, you
Father's
should have.
wishes be damned.
Sucks to suck. Yes, I have, Michelle. Yeah, I stole those already. That was like one of the first things that I did, to be honest with you.
I thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Alright, we'll just get this guy.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and
To
almost my
Google.
life.
CD's
look elsewhere
nuts.
for wares.
Thank you very much for the
I've
follow on
nothing to sell
TikTok.
now.
Appreciate it.
thought
I'm
it'd
on
come to
PlayStation
this.
5, Kaz.
Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins.
Stephen,
who
thanks for
won't
the follow.
join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals.
Alex, thanks for the follow as well.
The answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I bought a new
I'm sorry
Xbox just to play this. Heck
I shall
yeah.
certainly keep an eye out for your
That's
cards.
awesome, Michelle.
That is very kind of you.
You get the
I think they
Series
took
X
them
or
to
the
their
S?
Camp southwest of here, just past
I
some
love my
ruins.
X.
Too dangerous to try
Powerful
and retrieve
machine.
them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Play this for 3 hours today. It's addicting.
It was nice meeting you.
It's so
We should
addicting.
have been under better circumstances.
Wonder who...
Revelio.
Where are you? I've been playing this for 5. Believe it or not. 5 hours today.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Oh, that's Natty's quest right there. It was just so much fun. I love the combat. I just finished all the quests in 53 hours. Let's go. Congratulations. Ding ding.
Revelio.
Grandpa apparently had no idea what he was doing with it, and if they got lost and died in the lake.
Hello, sir.
There's so much to do. There's a
I'm
ton.
Joel Semi, and this is
Kira,
my
thanks for the
poaching
likes
shop.
on the TikTok.
I can
Appreciate
answer
it.
any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay. I'm gonna sell all this stuff that we don't need. I'm gonna. Purple's gonna be down anyways. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all this stuff.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I think between the 2 playthroughs, I got like 50 plus hours on this game. I think now. For a single player game, that's not bad at all. Oh, baby, 9K. That's huge. That's going to be huge for when we get the broom upgrades and stuff. Oh, yeah. Huge. Huge.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Okay. Damn, we got a lot of wand handles. 59 hours. I just got off. Okay. Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. Okay, that's easy. I want to get Bombarda, so let's go find a giant purple toad. How much health do I have?
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's definitely not the largest health bar yet, but it's getting there.
Studying Salazar
Ooh.
Slytherin's spellbook.
Sebastian
Meet me in the
Sallow.
Undercroft. I found something.
Oh, let's go get the toad. Wait, so can you dive in this too? Oh, get off of me. Hey there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, am I in a battle right now?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
Come on. Come on.
Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio.
All right, now we get the toads.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy peasy. Daphne, thank you very much for the follow. Michael, thank you very much for the likes. Yeah, we're playing Hogwarts Legacy, Stoney. This is a great game. Agreed. What did I use to blow up the frozen? Ancient magic. Ancient magic. All right, we got beast class now. We're gonna learn Bombarda. Bombarda. Melissa, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Cool. This is probably my favorite spell in the game is Bombarda. The freezing spell works the best to catch beasts. Yeah, that too. Indeed, indeed, indeed. User, thank you very much for the follow. I wish Expecto at Patronum was in the game. I wish there were Death Eaters in the game. Like at nighttime, if you're flying around, you know, outside of Hogwarts and stuff like that, and like Death Eaters can come and attack you, like I think it'd be really cool.
Excellent.
To be completely honest with you, Stoney, I haven't done really like anything with my room of requirement, so there's really nothing to show you. I finally unlocked the thingy to quick change between sets of spells. You just unlocked that one? Oh my god, bro! I got that like right out the rip.
Professor. I'm ready to
it's true, Schmidt.
Good.
My first playthrough was in Hufflepuff,
comes with a caveat. It should
but it wasn't really anything
used when
special.
necessary.
To be honest with you,
Exploding
unfortunately,
charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
I never needed it.
Use caution
So much
when
easier to
casting
switch between spells that way.
I will.
Carlos,
Professor.
thanks for the
I
follow.
will hold you to that promise.
Why am I sleeping on the room of requirements? I just don't need
you
it.
must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Issa, thank you very much for the likes on the stream.
Wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly
Excuse
volatile.
me. Schmidt, thanks for the follow as well. Wish there was a final battle like in the Harry Potter movie where Hogwarts is under attack. That'd be cool.
Done. Now, Let us put it into practice,
I
shall
need to
we?
kill a lot of things for the
Go
challenges, so I
ahead
guess it
and
might
try
help.
it on the pumpkins.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, it would have worked. It would have helped a ton. Would have helped a ton.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work.
Revelio.
Cast the spell
First
just
timer
like
tuning
that
in. I appreciate you,
every
Issa.
time. Assured and in control.
This is from the pre-order, Desiree. Shrinking enemies. Yes. That's what. I'll just Avada Kedavra, everybody. Fair. Fair. That is fair. Am I singing Jurassic Park? I am. Good catch. I don't know why I'm stuck in my head. Or I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but good catch. Rockio, thank you very much for the likes. I'm gonna do a full evil playthrough on my next one. Hey, there we go. Death Eaters weren't around during the time period of the game. Voldemort created Death Eaters in 46. Oh, I didn't know that. So then that makes sense on why they're not in the game. Oh. Good to know. Thank you for sharing that information, Fitness. I had no idea. I had the pre-order. Was it the deluxe edition only? I believe so, yes. Desiree. I believe so. Ow, my toe. Damn.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I'm off on another adventure. Leave me alone. And that is why Voldemort was right. Death Eaters are just dark wizards that follow Voldemort. Well, true.
This must be it.
True. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, this is an easy Merlin trial.
Stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I won't rest.
How many of you are there?
How nice of us. Why can't I hit you?
You can't stop.
Bombarda. I won't rest until you're
Glacius. I feel as though you're not here.
I've been fighting since.
This dude thought that he could sneak up on me, and he hit the fire pit instead and died in one hit.
That's
Holy shit.
That was quite something.
Oh, that's no. Yeah. No. That's what I was talking about. Dementors, not Death Eaters. Sorry, the ones that fly around and they're from Azkaban, not Death Eaters. You're right. That's what I meant. See ya, Du Bois. Thank you very much. Or is it Dubois? I think it's Dubois. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm a Hufflepuff now, but next one is Slytherin. There you go, Ashley. Yeah, I meant Dementors. Sorry, not Death Eaters. Yes. The Soul Suckers. My bad. That's what I meant. Like, if those were in the game, that'd be really cool. My bad.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, come on. I wish I wouldn't have done Ravenclaw for my first playthrough. Why?
Revelio.
I don't think Ravenclaw is bad. What is an evil playthrough? Just pretty much choosing every single like asshole line that you can in the game and using all of the curses and stuff like that. Choosing the evil-ish ending in the game of what you're not technically supposed to be doing with something specific that we're going for in the ending. So just all those different things. Fitness, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thanks, fam. I believe it's just a rumor that the different houses had different like amounts of quests. I think that's just a rumor.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is... Oh my god. Is it over here? It's over here. Am I on Twitch? I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. So if you guys want to go show some love over the YouTube channel and drop a sub on the YouTube channel, we're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. And we're live over there. But Deepa Pack, Chelsea, Jimmy, and Ashley, thank you very much for the follows, guys. That was disproven. They all have the same amount. Yeah. I did Gryffindor. My girlfriend did Ravenclaw, and I'm doing Hufflepuff. Nice. Hufflepuff for the win. Hufflepuff's the best one. I'm biased, but Hufflepuff is the best one. Zach, thanks for the likes, fam. Bro, I need my new broom. This broom is so slow. Okay. Okie dokie, chat. Grab that. Grab that. How many more do we need? We need 6 more Merlin trials to get more space. Holy guacamole. I feel like I've got like the best gear on right now though. For me. I need to upgrade it. That's what I need to do next. Ethan, thanks for the likes. Appreciate it, fam. I need to upgrade that gear. I need to upgrade the health. Oh, my lord. Okay, let's return to Arn so we can finish this quest up. I believe he is right here. Speak to our boy.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. On, I have good news.
Gryffindor's your last playthrough.
Carts are on their way back.
Just finished the new D2 campaign. What'd you think, Brian? Was it good?
Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it. That'd be dope. That'd be dope,
The odds I
guys.
faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
The end only
I've
left
been
more
dealing
questions
with
than
witches
answers.
and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine.
Don't like that?
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
And the legendary campaign, which is the campaign on hard mode, was actually hard. That's good though, isn't it?
Be happy to show you my wares.
Let's set up the next DLC and that 1 year out. That's good though, yeah? Do you think they what? We're playing Hogwarts Legacy, Ragdoll.
You are here. Good.
Nope, I'm not there. Don't start it. Don't start it.
Oh,
Here's a
Do
pleasant
you think they're going to
surprise.
add Quidditch in a sequel or a DLC? So they've come out and said that they don't want to do any DLC and multiplayer. Like it's been stated by them. But what I've been telling everybody that has been pretty much asking me that question, because I've gotten that question a lot, which is fine. But I've gotten that question a lot, and what I've been telling everybody is money talks. At the end of the day, like, this game made a crap ton of money for them. So if they don't, like, do something,
What's that?
they're missing the ball. In my opinion. Like, they talk about Quidditch like 5 times in this game. So, like, come on. It's right there, you know? It's literally at the taking. Right there. So, that's my point of view on it. Missed the snitch. Exactly, Alex. It's getting late for me, so I may or may not fall asleep before you get off live. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to get off, like, very soon. I got work in the morning. I should probably also get to bed soon. I have a 9:30 meeting with one of our teams. Yes, Kyler. I'm excited, man. HBO does good work, dude. HBO does fantastic work. I'm not entirely sure, Andrew. Welcome back, Jonah.
Revelio.
Oh, this one. I remember this one now. Can I grab? Oh, shit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How much longer, like in minutes, until you're done?
Revelio.
Not very long, to be honest with you. I've been live for 5 hours today. So, I do need to, I do need to unfortunately get some sleep, but I will be here, I will be here tomorrow, streaming this game.
Stupid one. Bombarda. Places.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, there's one there. Where's the third one? I can't remember where the third one is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
They'll hype the show up to drive the game sales and advertise the game again when the show releases. Or they just make a second game.
Revelio.
Okay, the last one's out there. Where are the other balls? Great balls of fire. Oh, there they are. Easy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm at 88% and didn't know you could put the hood on. It's okay. Not everybody knows. The same thing, like, for the longest time, I didn't know that you could, like, change the appearance of the gear. So I thought that we were just stuck with the gear that didn't match or anything. So I wouldn't call yourself dumb there, my friend. There's some things that you just don't really pay attention to. Our boy James pulling numbers. How many likes do we have on the stream, guys? How do you put it on? So go to gear. And then if you have a cloak that has a hood, you see that in the bottom right, press triangle, hood on and off. Tyler, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. 27,000? Jesus. What's my favorite part of the game? And I'm assuming you're going to say least favorite part of the game. Favorite part of the game is... I want to say the open world. Really like being able to do whatever I want to do. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. So I'd say the open world aspect of just all the shit that you can do in this game. What I didn't like about this game is the damn Merlin trials are the only way to unlock extra gear slots for the gear. That is my least favorite part of the game. All my old Hufflepuff playthroughs are coming up on my FYP. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Jill. Thank you, Noble. Appreciate it, fam. Yes, I can ride the Hippogriff, Camille. I prefer the Broom. It's easier to control and handle and fly. I finally just unlocked all the Merlin trials. Let's go. Yeah, we're not going to be unlocking all the Merlin trials. We're just going to unlock the ones that I need to get the gear slots that we need. I'm in Slytherin, Sean. It wasn't super obvious after you finish the Merlin trials you can unlock more slots. Wait, you can unlock more slots? My favorite quest? Honestly, like, I enjoyed the ending. I thought the ending was really cool. I thought they did pretty well with the ending, in my opinion. I'm obviously not going to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't seen it. But I enjoyed the ending a ton. Where am I in the storyline in this playthrough? We are in the process of getting everything set up for the third trial. We just did the second trial tonight. So tomorrow we'll do the third. We'll probably do the third trial, the Deathly Hallows stuff, and then maybe we'll do the fourth one tomorrow. I don't want this like series to go on too long because we've obviously we've obviously already played this game once already, and there's not really too much of a difference between the two games in my opinion, or in between the two like evil good playthrough. And there's other games I definitely want to play through on stream and stuff like that as well. Definitely. No, I think actually you're right. Actually, that is probably my favorite instead of the ending. I think the ending was good. Don't get me wrong, but I think the Deathly Hallows part is really cool. I think the design of it is super cool. I was super impressed with that. If you're, I guess from a trial perspective, it's my favorite trial by far. None of the other trials beat that one. None.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yes, Noble.
Revelio.
See. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. We're playing on normal difficulty. I don't play on any. I usually play on the normal difficulties whenever I play games because, like, I enjoy somewhat of a challenge, but I also enjoy not dying a lot. So. Nice, Ryan. Your boy. Thank you very much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it, fam. Over 95 Merlin trials, you are forced to watch 60 minutes total of that cutscene. How do you get the camera zoomed out like that? PS5 has it so close up. I haven't changed any camera settings on my PlayStation 5, Alex. Mine's just been whatever the game has been giving me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Oh, we don't have any Malice Sweet anymore. Son of a biscuit. Open world, what is this? Yep. Yeah, this is the whole map. I haven't even explored this area yet. So we'll get to that point at some point or another. But yep. Whole open world. Alyssa, you can do it with the broom, or if you want, like, you can jump on the different platforms. It's honestly up to you on what you'd like to do. The broom, I think, is easier, to be honest with you. But I didn't know that even existed until someone in chat told me. So, Edward, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What level should you be for the bottom of the map? I think it scales. Doesn't it scale, guys? I could be wrong. But doesn't it scale? I can't remember if it scales or not, Dark Lord. I've been jumping and falling. I'm doing this from now on. Too bad I'm 65 trials in. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help. Okay. Alright, so let's get all the exclamation points away, because it bugs me. Opens up later throughout. Yeah. That's true. That's true. It does open up through main quest. So whatever it opens up in the main quest, that's when you should be, obviously, good to go down to that part of the map. Forgot about that. I missed one. I knew I missed one. 2. MJ and Michaela, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, by the way, for anybody that's joining in, usually a little bit more talkative, but I am getting tired. Been live for 5.5 hours, so I'm running out of steam fast. So I promise I do talk more. Usually. All right, how many hours are we at in this game now? 15 hours. That makes sense. Apologies if you already explained this, but have you already done a blind playthrough? Yes. Yeah. I did a Hufflepuff playthrough before my Slytherin one that I'm doing now. Pretty sure lower level enemies scale up, but the higher levels don't scale down. Okay. Got it. Gotcha. Guys. Heck of a stream, man. You guys have been absolutely killing it on the support today. So let me get a reminder out to everybody. Well, we got a bunch of you guys here. First things first, if you're on TikTok and you haven't done so already, make sure to double tap the screen, like the stream and stuff like that. It helps out the stream a ton. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that follow button as well. We're going to obviously continue our playthrough here. And I post a lot of different TikToks, and I also stream on TikTok throughout the week. If you're on YouTube and you guys haven't done so already, make sure to leave a thumbs up on the YouTube stream. We're at 30 likes. Let's go, baby. 30 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much for that. If you're new on the YouTube side, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Also, guys, if you're on TikTok, it would be greatly appreciative of me if you were to go to my YouTube channel, drop a sub, which is free. It's like Twitch following if you know Twitch and all that kind of stuff. Go ahead and drop a sub over to YouTube. We are on the road to 3,000 subscribers. So I really would love to hit 3,000 subscribers soon. We just hit 2,700 today. So I know we still have a lot to go, but any help would be greatly appreciated. The name for my YouTube channel is there, or on my profile. There's a little YouTube button on my profile that you can click and it'll bring you right to my page there. Also, if you want to support me and get involved in some giveaways and stuff like that we do on a monthly basis, I am a YouTube partner. So you can become a member to the channel. There's 3 different tier levels to becoming a member on the YouTube channel. Plenty of different like things that you get from like being added on different you know, consoles and stuff like that. Getting involved in the giveaways, getting extra entries into giveaways. We give away headsets, microphones, keyboards, mice, all that type of stuff. So you can check that out on the YouTube channel as well. What do you mean when you say full evil playthrough? I'm just a complete ass to pretty much everybody. I choose all the evil and bad, like mean voice lines. I'm using all the death curses as much as possible whenever I get them. That's what I consider a evil playthrough. Alyssa and Allison, thank you very much for the follows on TikTok. Appreciate it, fam. Alyssa, thank you so much for dropping the sub over on YouTube. Thanks for coming over. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, fam. Thank you. But yeah, I multi-stream on both, so if you guys like to be on TikTok, that's perfectly fine. But if you guys like a normal screen, if you're on your computer or whatever the case may be, I'm live over on YouTube too. And it helps out a ton. So, but yeah, that's what like an evil playthrough means. Like, it doesn't really change too much, to be honest with you. I also am playing the game again because I enjoy the game. I've been really liking this game a lot. You know, so it's just been a blast to play through this game again, to be honest with you. Jeff, thank you very much for the follow on Twitter. Appreciate that, fam. Thank you, thank you. If you are still here in the strum. Okay, I'm just checking everything, so we're good there. Okay, we're good there. Danielle, thank you very much for the likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So what do you guys think of the playthrough so far? You guys enjoying the evil playthrough? Ish, thank you very much for the share on the TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys having fun hanging out, watching me play through this and being an asshole to everybody, essentially? Don't forget to add me back. Here, I'll just do it right now. Yes, I enjoy. Don't worry about Xbox. I can do it right off my phone, baby. Bada bing, bada boom. Added to the friends list. Michaela, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate that. Yes, much enjoyment. Ish, thanks for the likes on the stream too. Just got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, now we can compete for gamer score every month. I like adding people on Xbox because, like, especially people that are active on Xbox. I like competing for game score because that's just me. I'm a competitive person, so there's like monthly leaderboards with your friends for gamer score, and I find that really cool. And usually with all my friends that I have currently on my Xbox, I whoop their butts in gamer score every month because I'm doing, you know, I'm a variety streamer, so I just play a bunch of different games. So, guys, when does the Resident Evil 4 remake come out? March 24th of this month. Yes, James. March is this month. Okay. Alright, so we'll be playing that at the end of this month. If you guys are Resident Evil fans, we're going to be doing the remake towards the end of the month. Finally got all the trophies. Nice, Jason. Congratulations. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I just got a PS5 and I've been looking for friends because I do the same thing with the trophies. So I will say, it is a membership feature. If someone becomes a member to the channel, then I will add each other back. I kind of keep that exclusive to members and whatnot. But it's such a cool, like, it's just like a little competition, you know? I love doing that with people in my community and my friends and all that kind of stuff that I've got added on both Xbox and PlayStation. So, Zonic, thanks for the likes, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome back. So, Jason, you're 100% of the game, huh? How does it feel to 100% the game? LJ, thanks for the like, fam. Appreciate it, dude. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Yo, imagine if one day I just, like, am able to speak Spanish. Leonardo, thank you very much for the like on the stream. I know, muy bien, E2. Me llamo James. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? See? Don't know. I get there. And also, that's another cool thing about working for a company that's global. With the job that I do is I interact with a lot of different nationalities and a lot of different people that English is like, a lot of the times it could be like their second or third language. So it's a pretty cool way of learning, you know, different sayings and stuff like that in other languages. It's a really cool experience instead of reading it in a book, you know? I completed all the Merlin trials on my Gryffindor gameplay. Nice, dude. Nice. I wanted to do some of the stuff that I was doing today before stream, but I got lazy and I just was going to do it on stream anyways. You too, LJ. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate the likes on TikTok and you coming over to the YouTube channel, man. Have a good one. Okay, guys. It is midnight. I need to get some sleep. I got work in the morning. I got some pretty important meetings in the morning that I have to attend to and not be super dead for them. So, huge shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for all the support today. We had Brett drop the $20 super chat. Doggo with a $2 super chat today. Everybody with the likes on TikTok. Emily, thanks for the likes right there. Everybody with the follows today as well. I think we got almost 100 new followers on TikTok today, and we hit 2,700 subscribers on YouTube. So huge shout out to everybody for getting me to that number. I'm super pumped. We are on the way to 3,000 subscribers. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Appreciate the love and support today. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow between 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time for some more Hogwarts Legacy. All right? Appreciate you guys. Avatar, thank you very much for the follow. Thor, what's up, man? How are you? But Juan, Aaron, Thor, Brett, LJ, Alyssa, Kaz, Shane, good to see you, bro. Anybody else that's lurking on either one of the channels, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys around 6:30, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. All right? Again, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you guys aren't. It'd be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.